Sweet beans! It's Tuesday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Woo! Wait, does music sound quiet to you? I turned down my headset like a smidge because, I don't know why the intro music was blasting. No, maybe that's normal. That's normal volume. We're cool. We're chill. Surely everything won't be broken today, right? Surely everything won't be broken today because I did change stuff on the back end. I think I might have found the reason why Minecraft was lagging with shaders, and maybe fixed it, and or broke everything. We'll find that out in a minute, but before we get too crazy into everything we're doing today, let me say hello to everyone. Obviously, congratulations, B. You did get first, which means you'll get bacon color choice for today, and it'll be a good day to have it, too, because today is charity day. I'll explain that in a moment, too, but let me say hi, obviously. Welcome on in, B. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome on in, Oob. Welcome on in, Kira. How's it going, Golden Rebel? If you're still there, if you're looking, I appreciate you, mate. Sacrifice, how are you doing? 19 away. I think you might be the first one to triple digits. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild, but welcome on in, mate. I hope you're having a good one. My guys, how's it going? Welcome on in, Jordan. How's it going? Let's see, am I missing anyone? Lab, how's it going? This and more coming up. Yes, more at 11. So today is kind of huge. I wasn't expecting to have as much stuff prepared for today. I guess there's three big things that I wanted to announce. Obviously, as you could see from the things up in the corner there, the Jingle Jam is live. Now, I did mention last stream, I didn't know if I'd have everything set up last minute because I couldn't do anything until the first. I can't, I'm dying, 1 second. Unchokes your potato. I couldn't set up any of the things because the campaign doesn't allow you to start it until the 1st of December. And then obviously I was working the 1st. So I was like, can I finish it from the time I get off of work to now? Actually, I need that. Thank you for the hydrate, Kira. I was setting up everything. I was to the last minute getting things set up. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. Also, I could taste my water filters going out just a little bit because the water's a little sus. And it's fine. It's normal bottled water flavored, but I can tell. There's 5 micrometers or nanoparticles or whatever being able to get through my filter now. I could tell. I bet you I go push the button right now. And it says it's got the 5 particles per million or whatever. I can taste when it starts going out. Anyways. Speaking of setup, you made something cool. I'll have to check that out. What'd you make? But yeah, so 3 things, chat, before my ADHD-ass brain goes, and just ascends and leaves this mortal coil. 3 main things I want to announce. A, obviously, I managed to get the Jingle Jam set up. I would like to think that it's all functioning, which means if you guys click the link specifically for our Tiltify campaign, it'll donate directly to Jingle Gems, which will mean it should play a little notification on stream saying you did so. And also, if you guys do any subs, bits, anything like that to stream directly, at the end, before Jingle Gem ends, I'm going to take all of the money we earned and I'm going to donate that directly. Because I don't think there's a way I can make Twitch do it directly, unfortunately. And I know there's the charity function on Twitch, but that doesn't... It seems to conflict with Tiltify because they have a separate campaign that tracks, and specifically the reason that's important is for your Jingle Jam game crates. But I'll get to that in a second as well. So I didn't want to do the Twitch charity thing because last time I remembered I had to still manually do all the subs and the bits and things like that. So we're just doing it like that. The last time when it wasn't St. Jude, it was Sarcoma Foundation of America. At the end, I just took all the things we collected, all the monies we made, and I just donated that manually. Well, you could see an audio visualizer in your banner. You managed to make it work as an overlay. That's cool. Let's go. Just got another one of those federally mandated quarterly letters from the water company about the contaminant. Yeah, I know, right? I just always assume that the water from the tap is contaminated. I don't consume or drink it without A, boiling it, or B, filtering it in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, and I believe it's 35 pounds, right? That's the correct... It's the correct thing, or is it 35 euros? I always get the symbols, because one's an E. I think the E is the euro one, and the L is a pound, right? I'm not British, chat. Help, okay? Yo, Turner, welcome in, mate. I'm fairly confident, and it'll say it on the, because I copied and pasted directly from the website, onto our thing. If you do ! Jingle Jam, it will list it in chat, the correct thing. And I think it's roughly translates to $46 USD. So if you donate to the Tiltify that amount or higher in one donation, you should qualify and get the Jingle Jam games crate, which it's a whole bunch of games. It's a whole bunch of games. E is euro, L equals pounds. I mean, You know, actually, now that you put it that way, the E for euros I always made sense, and like that's pretty much the way I went to distinguishing the two. But like L is not P, but like LBS, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If I think of it that way, I'll never forget it. Another watch streak milestone, most monotone, yay! Honestly, the thing about the watch streaks is I want to reward them. Why? I want to reward them, but at the same time, I feel bad because, like, Twitch, I think, is still, like, what's the word? Like, I always want to call them out, which, by the way, thank you for the 15 streak, babe. I want to call them out and be like, and reward people for getting them because I appreciate that more than you guys know. I appreciate knowing that you guys are here watching my ass every single stream. So much so that you don't miss a stream for like 10, 15, 25, like whatever the biggest number we've gotten so far. But at the same time, I know Twitch is dumb. Like, perfect example, like, I know Brev has been here for every stream, like, for XYZ times, and it's like, hi, we're resetting your stream every time, or your streak every time. And I know you guys could jump through hoops to save your streak, like, go watch the VOD, go post something, make a clip, blah, 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 like, all that stuff, but it's like, you guys shouldn't have to jump through hoops. If you're here, in stream, typing stuff, interacting, bonking me, all those things, it's like, why Twitch? Why you Twitch? Why Twitch? Why? But yeah, so I don't want to sit there and be like, here is monetary gain for, you know, like, here's a thing I'm going to do, because someone's going to be really upset if it's like, oh, you get a thing at 25 streak, and then you're at 24, and then Twitch breaks and sharts the bed, and then you don't get it. So, you know what I mean? That's two, Turner. One more, and I counter bonk. You can ask chat, I counter bonk if you guys bully me too much. But did I just nip at you? I nip at chat all I want. It's my chat. I can eat it if I want to. I'm watching you pee. The only reason you have the high stream streak things is every stream interest is the say is 18 plus. That's the thing. It's like, I know why a lot of people put their streams on 18 plus. It's to be like, look, we're not doing adult stuff here. Like, this is an R-rated stream or whatever, but we just don't want to have to deal with kids. Like, we don't want to have to deal with a kid coming in and be like, well, you didn't technically tell me I wasn't allowed to be here. It's like, read the room. I don't know. I feel like most everyone on Twitch, like, hi, let's say I'm 13 and I'm legally allowed to be on Twitch, but I see that it says plus 18. I'm child. I will go in there anyway. I don't care what it says. You know what I mean? So that doesn't really gate your community. It doesn't really do that. So, like, as a streamer, if you see someone acting sus and you don't accept children in your community, you have to moderate it. You have to kick them out effectively. Like, that's just how it is. Honestly, the streak that you got on Kiriana's channel is kind of cheesed. In the middle of a day out with your parents, you ran to the toilet to watch a small part of it. But that's all you should have to do to keep it, my gads. If you show up for 5 minutes, that's more than enough. You technically kept your streak. You watched them that day. You should have to be there for the full 8 hours or whatever. I don't like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not even angry because I think it's a cool feature. I think it's a neat thing that Twitch is trying to do to kind of bait engagement or whatever, but like also like reward people to be able to shoot that flex and be like, hey, look at me. I haven't missed a stream for X amount of streams. I think that's kind of neat, but like also be transparent with what we need to do to upkeep it. OSR! I haven't gotten to stuff yet, but thank you for 24 heckin' months. Let's go. All right, well, that's another 500 potatoes planted. Tree. 1 second, let me Control S that. There we go. It should have updated. It did. So I have to keep track of all the things manually, so mods and chatters. If you see someone dono something, but the number down there doesn't go up, yell at me. Yeah, it's not time. But I mean, technically it could be time, because the whole point is I'm not done until I plant all these potatoes. So I don't know if you could see it. It's slightly behind me. It'll be easier to see once we're in game and I'm not taking up the whole screen. But effectively, every penny donated is a potato planted. On top of whatever you would get, like on top of if you get the game bundles and stuff like that from Jingle Jam. You've only ever have to watch for like 5 minutes to get, that's all you should have to do, honestly. And reasonably, it shouldn't even have to be 5 minutes, but 5 minutes is long enough for Twitch to be like, oh, you were here. Like, that's enough for the page to be like, I count you as a viewer or whatever, and then you're done. You know, like that sort of thing. Tree. Oh, wait, OSR did. They leveled their tree up. Okay, 1 sec, I'm writing that down. 1x. You guys also get all your book entries and everything else. All your donos go towards everything they normally do, plus the potato plants. 1x OSR plus tree to a tree upgrade. I can't spell. That's fine. It's only Kirio when you cheese the streak on you and Mir's channel. You legit. Oh, like I don't consider it. I don't consider that cheese. I consider that you supporting. You're gonna head out. Have a good one. All right. Have a good one, Turner. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Honestly, I don't consider that cheese. I consider that that's how it should function. Sure, you could stick around for 5 minutes. Sure, you could stick around for an hour. Sure, you could stick around from beginning to end. That's not everyone can sit here and watch from the beginning to the end. Toilet streak is a cheese. Yeah, I don't consider that cheese. You consumed that content. Period. You went out of your way to uphold that streak. That you deserve that. That's not cheese. In my opinion, that's not cheese. If anyone that doesn't agree with that, I'm sorry. Your brain's rotted. Speaking of brain rot, the other thing I want to go over today is the Twitch 2025 recap is out, and I haven't looked at it yet. I have not looked at it yet, chat. I saved it for stream. Which means we have two recaps to go through. We have the channel recap, which is like, our Twitch channel, all of us, what we've accomplished on this channel. And there's also my personal, like my user Twitch recap, which, considering last year, I almost watched enough Twitch to literally account for every hour in a year. I've been watching twice as much Twitch since then, chat. Does that mean I've consumed 4 times the amount that a person should consume? Did I break a record, potentially? Twitch, if I broke a record, will you acknowledge me? Notice me, senpai? You have a streak on work for getting on time? I do too. I literally, I'm like so OCD when it comes to clocking at work. I literally, for like the 4 years that I've worked at this last job, I've clocked in at exactly the time that I need to clock in, like as early as I can legally clock in without getting in trouble. And I have not missed that once. Literally, in years. I actually had like a panic attack one time because I was going to be late, and then the store was closed because of a snowstorm, so I didn't go in. I was like, okay, good, because my car wouldn't start. I was going to be late.
Portal to hell.
But yeah, that's just me. I'm just that way. I'd rather show up 10 minutes early and sit around like an idiot than show up 1 minute late. That's just me. All right, chat. Now here's a question, right? I have a question. Who do you guys think my most watched streamer is? I think last year it was Jagger. I think it was Jagger and Bence. I'm trying to think of who else it was. But I've been watching a lot of extra content creators this past year. So honestly, I don't know who it is. There are certain people that I always like, Fred, I always have up, like things like that, but like sometimes they don't stream for a minute. So it's like, I actually genuinely don't know who's going to take away the gold. I feel like it's going to be a toss-up. Well, no, because like Jagger was like on vacation for a good chunk of the year, like for like a month or so, and then they had they had spotty streams because like they had like the new fish tank and stuff. Like they had stuff that they were doing. They were just busy, so like they weren't doing like as much streams as they were the first year. I don't know. Kimchi, welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm doing great. We're about to do the Twitch recap. Is Fred still a thing? Fred? Like, hi, I'm Fred! I don't know. Fret is still a thing. Fret does. But also Fret had to step away from content creation for a minute, like earlier this year. So, like, I don't know. It's kind of anyone's game. I'm really curious as to whose stream I've been in the most. Because it's not just who I watch the most, but it's also who streams the most. Like, if like, let's say Fret streams every single day, 7 days a week, but only streams for an hour, and I watch every single hour. It's like, okay. But then this person did like a 48-hour stream. All right, well, that's... you got to do a lot to make up for that. You know what I mean? This is silly, Nate Potato, but you're #1 viewer. And then Kimchi. Let's go! Woo! Yo, Doug! Welcome in, mate! How's it going? What's up, gang? Indeed, Kirion streams more than you and me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some people just stream more often. So, like, I think it's anyone's game. But I guess, all right, chat, which one should we do first? Should we do the channel? Or should we do... I don't know what the difference... Well, I guess... What would be the difference? I don't know. I guess we could do all three. Which one do we do first? Do we start from the right, go to the left? Or do we start from the left and go to the right? Because this would be me as a viewer. This would be me as a streamer. Which I guess this would kind of be the community. But then there's a community one. I swear last time there was only 2. Right? If you were an idiot and spent tons of points, you would have had VIP. I mean, you could still get VIP. There's still time. Viewer first? Okay, we'll see how chronically online I am, chat. I fear this. Community is just generic Twitch stuff. Oh, okay. So we start from left, we'll go right. So we'll start with my personal brain rot on Twitch, right? Accidentally click the stream away. No! All right, let's see, chat. Let's get into it. All right, 2025. I have not seen any of this yet. I don't know what they've done for this year. Last year they named me something. I forgot what it was. It was some like, it's kind of like how Twitch clips name their URLs or whatever, where it's like the grandiose Minecraft potato streamerator or whatever. Like they had like a name. I wonder if they're going to name you this year. It's going to be the chronically online Twitch consumer, possibly a bot. I wonder if Twitch thinks I'm a bot and didn't count any of my views. I'm going to cry. I'll actually cry if that's the case. All right, let's see. So this is me as a viewer. I'm sharing my Twitch recap. Hashtag Twitch recap. High scores, 26,224 hours. Chat, how many hours are in a year? Nah, he ain't a bite. He's a microwave. I'm a hashtag microwave. Chat, how many hours are in a year? I could do that math. 1 second. So there's 24 hours in a day, and there's 365 days a year, right? So that's 8,760 hours. How many years? How many years of content did I consume this year? So 8,760. So 26,224 divided by what is the number I said? 8,760? 8,760. That's almost 3 years. Chat, I consumed 3 years worth of content in a year. Let's go! I'm the GOAT. I legitimately watch like 4 people at the same time. Maybe 2 sometimes, like if I'm really locked in, and maybe 1 if I'm like super locked in on one person. They'll full screen me. Like I'll full screen them rather. But like aside from that, I'm legit like in 4 people's streams at all time. Mostly lurking. I'm a chronic lurker. I mostly just watch the content, and every so often I feel inclined to jump in and do a redeem or something like that. But that's crazy. 26,000. Does anyone have a bigger number than me? Is my number the biggest? Chat, is this a record? I wonder if anyone's Twitch recap is this big. Twitch? Can I wonder if Twitch could confirm this? Mine's not even close. What'd you guys get? Your hours are 666. You're mimicking a demon currently, obviously. That's insane. Okay, well, 3 years almost, just under. I think it's like 2.99, whatever, repeating. Just dude, your hours watches. That's crazy. All right, and look at me. I'm on Twitch every single day. Like I said, I'm terminally on Twitch. Can't escape it. 365 days. I did not miss a single day. My top categories, yeah, Minecraft, just chatting. Rivals is just because, my God, everyone was playing Rivals. I guess Rivals was just the most memed game. Like, forget about Fortnite, forget about what was the other game that people played? Apparently Rivals. I don't know why the GOAT, they couldn't give me another category. I guess it's just the top 5 categories to the top 6. But obviously Minecraft, but majority content is Minecraft, then just chatting. And then a lot of peeps that I follow do art. A lot of peeps I follow. Like, in fact, I was lurking in Kiriana's chat before here, and they were doing heckin' art. They were drawing stuff. Or not Kiriana, oh my God. Wolfie, a Dark Wolf. You also have the GOAT. Yeah, I think the GOAT just fills a spot. And then special events, I guarantee you, is people's subathons. Because like September and all that, like all the people that were doing subathons, like holy schmauzow. All the people doing subathons, that's probably that. That's probably what that was. People that just like, I'm not changing this every 5 minutes. I'm just going to put special event and roll. That's it. You hate the recap badge? What's the recap badge look like? Wait, is that the new one? I can't even read that. It looks like a bunch of scribbled... Like, I'm legit trying to look at that. Wait, can you guys see what that looks like? Okay, it looks better zoomed in, but my God, without the zoom in, that looks like a QR code on a black background. Like, it's so hard to see it. Like, zoomed in, it looks kind of cool. But it's like very monochrome. I don't know, I guess they're going for monochrome? You're a bit disgusted about Witcher being on the list? On my list? The recap badge looks terrible. Yeah, like, it's not their best. I like the one that was like in 3D. It was like the purple and white one. I think that was the best one so far. Was that the 2023 or 2024 one? I think the bleed purple year was that year. All right, favorite treat. Zesty! Zesty stole first place. Yo, let's go. All right, Zesty's got first place. Zesty's the GOAT. Honestly, I'm really surprised that Zesty got first. I'm really surprised because Zesty was like, they took like a huge break this year. But you know what it was? Like when they were like absolutely on that grind, because they got partner this year, I'm fairly certain. This year was the year they got partner. They were on that grind. I swear to God, like I was like, mans, do you sleep? They were like literally streaming 24 hours a day for weeks straight. So yeah, the 400, oh wow. 546, I can't even read chat. 546 hours. Crazy. And yeah, you could tell my chronic lurker status. Also, Mari, holy crap. Again, their birthday subathon that lasted a month. I guarantee you that's how they nailed the second spot. But I also, I'm a little more active in their chat. just a little bit. Just a wee bit. It's funny to me that these guys are like, so like, look at the hours, like literally twice as much as Fret, but Fret is like the chat that I'm clearly most comfy in and talk the most in. You're a bigger Fret fan than me? No! How can that be? Why? What's your hours watched in Fret's chat? Or are you talking about chat sent? And also Zen. Look at you, Zen. You got 4th place. Or 5th place? I guess 5th place. 350 hours watch. Damn, you got like another 50 plus hours on me. Holy schmauzo. I will say I have missed a few streams here and there. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not a robot. Beep boop bop. That's still crazy. Yeah, but that's fair. That's fair. You are a dedicated mod. I've never been there and not seen you there. So I mean, unless we roll back the clock to like when Fret first started, or at least when I first found Fret. I'm not going to say I was there since the beginning because I genuinely don't know when Fret first started. But I remember stumbling upon Fret when they like were literally like the one viewer just chilling. They were building. I'm trying to remember what they were building back at the time. It was an old world. I do remember vibing with them where I remember how like I'm not trying to like make them seem small or anything like that. But I remember them talking about like how it's like I'm never going to be popular, and I'm like, brah. You deserve to be popular. You will be popular. You got to hang in there, mate. You got this. You never get a bunch of viewers. Everyone's been there, chat. I've been there. Bruh, even up until when my computer crashed before I re-debuted effectively. Like before I started streaming again, like we were sitting there like 3 viewers, you know what I mean? Like we didn't have like 100 viewers or whatever. You could share your recap as a picture. Yeah, I'll do that afterwards. I think it gives you like a one frame thing that you could like share on Twitter or whatever. I just like going over it little by little, enjoying the year's experience, looking back. I mean, bruh, you know how many people stream for years at one? You know how many people stream for so long at one? I mean, look at Fret. Fret's the perfect, like I was hanging out with Fret in Fret's stream for like a year before they started popping off. And popping off is like, congratulations, you have like 5 maybe. You know what I mean? Hey, would tell me how to do this? To do what? The Twitch recap thing? You literally just type in your browser, twitch.tv/annual recap. That's all you do. And you could go through and check out all the stuff you did. And feel free to share. Guys, go to the Discord. I want to see your recaps. Like, literally, go to content sharing. Drop... you guys know me so well. You guys are already sharing your shit. You guys are already sharing. Yeah, drop your shit here. I want to see it, chat. I want to see it. I'll compare once we're done with mine. I won't spoil anything. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, you don't count PCG as viewer, even though Twitch does? What's PCG? What's PCG? It's not letting you download yours for some reason? Bad laptop. Damn it. Shake, waggle your finger at that laptop. Shame that laptop. What's PCG, though? I don't know what that is. Is that like a bot or something like that? All right, what's next? 5,403 chat sent. I'm sure you guys have chatted more than me. I promise you have chatted more than me. I feel like I do not chat as often as I want to. I feel like I hold myself back being like, no, I'm not going to say anything. I feel if I say something, I'm just like asking for attention, like that sort of thing. And I'm like, I know that's not the mentality to have. Then the other half of that is like, yeah, but I'm not really prepared to like spend an hour yapping. So like, I kind of don't want to lurk, hashtag lurking. Yo, Tara, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We're going over our Twitch recap. You know what I mean? Welcome in, Rice. How's it going? Everyone's awake now. We're all here. We're all in it. So I believe that. In fact, I'm actually proud of myself for going and saying 5,000 things, over 5,000 things. Ooh, 2,800 hours. Let's go. I might be flexing on y'all a little bit. Might be flexing on y'all a little bit. with my 26,000 hours watched. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm just chronically online. And top emotes, of course, we spam our Pogtatoes at every single raid, so I would be surprised if anything dethroned that. These are pretty much my favorite emotes that I constantly use. I don't, not favorite as in like my favorite art-wise, but like the ones that I literally use everywhere. Actually, I'm surprised the Keck isn't there. Genuinely, I'm surprised Keck isn't there. I feel like the Keck should be over the wave. I wave in our chat, and I wave to other streamers, but I Keck everywhere. Like, if you don't have a Keck W in your chat, I use my Keck. Tato, you got me beat? No shot. Wait, you got me beat on hours? Hours watched? I don't believe you. I fear how many hours you had to spend watching Twitch to beat that. Oh, and Hype Happenings, 8 gifted subs. Let's go. No, on chat. Oh, yeah, I know. No, you guys all got me destroyed. I'm sure you all have me destroyed on chats. Like, I'm sure there's people in, like, over 10,000. Like, I'm sure there's people in hundreds of thousands of chats. Guaranteed you. Guaranteed you. Guaranteed you. Clip that. I've only made 2 clips. I feel like I've done more than that. I feel like I've made at least 2 clips in my channel, not to mention other people's channels. I know for a fact. It probably doesn't count clips I made in my own channel then. Because I'm like, I know for a fact. Yo, Tato, yo, Rice, welcome on, mate. I know for a fact I've made at least 2 clips in other people's channels. Not to mention that. You monster, I can't believe you've done this. Bryce, you monster. Get it off. Get it off. The bad touch. Remove it. 28,000 hours is 76 hours a day every year. Oh, I do. Like I said, I watch 2 to 4 streamers at any given time. In fact, funny enough, the only time that I'm not watching like 2 to 4 streamers is when I'm streaming. Otherwise, it might be more than that. It probably would have been more than that. It might have been more than that. You've definitely made more than the 3 says, but maybe some clips. Yeah, I'm assuming the ones that I make don't count for me. Like for my channel, if I make it for my channel. You broke my algorithm with Delta. Let's go! Here we are, breaking algorithms again. Oh, this is your most used emote? Not new. Yeah, I'm not sure how. That's crazy. No attention span? What's that? Top viewed clip? Oh, wait. Oh, I love this clip. This is a clip I made for my channel during the subathon where I was like, all right, Juno literally like, I need a hero. Juno comes and saves my life, and I say, I'll never do something stupid like that again. Immediately does something that's stupid. Can I watch it? I want to watch it, chat. I'm watching it. Wait, I have to unmute it. Woo! Juno saves my life.
Oh,
and they're
Juno,
mute. Their game broke. Woohoo! I'm so exhausted at this point.
Never do
this is the end of the subathon.
Like again.
Never do something. How long is left in the clip?
Get all the food.
There's only like 50 seconds. I'm gonna eat those words in literally 50 seconds.
I mean, it's not that far back, right?
It's not far back. It's right there.
Let's see.
It's right there. It's right there. We can get that. Look, there's a chain that goes right to it. Right? And I'm like, I'll just jump right on that chain.
Here.
Right? It'll be quick. And then I miss.
I hate my life. Why? Juno, I'm sorry. It was for naught. Juno, it was for naught.
Your most clipped view is Evaporate Me, Bobby. That was a good one, too. That was a good one, too. So, yeah, I made that clip. So, I guess that's my most viewed clip. 15 views. Let's go. 15 views. And then there's the badge unlock. There's the badge unlock. Evaporate Me, Bobby was a good one. Oh, all right. And this is the card, right? How do I share? I don't know if this is gonna like dock something. One sec. What happens if I hit the share button? Fetching sharing. It's fetching sharing options. Could I just like download it? Copy to clipboard. I guess that works. I can just pop it on my Twitter real quick. Will that post correctly? Does that post correctly? What the hell is it done? It did not post shit. It didn't post shit. Okay, one second. I could edit it, right? I think I could still edit it, because I pay like a loser. Did I just face reveal on accident? What did I just do? One second. Let me edit it. I want to put the actual thing on it. I downloaded it, right? I didn't download it. Ah! Why am I being bullied? 1 second. I'm downloading the image. I'm downloading it. I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing. Well, I'm trying to, at least. It's not letting me? Hello? Downloads. Why am I being bullied? What is happening? You're fighting the boss of Milan? You could just copy the link? Oh, I see. That link is the thing. I see. Why doesn't it? No. It's not. It lied. You lied to me. It goes to here for whatever reason. Oh, wait. Why did it do that? Huh? Why is it broken? They actually broke it. I don't know what they've done, chat. There it is. I probably did the wrong thing. There we go. Update. That should be good. That's what I wanted. That is one neat thing that I'll say. I don't understand why people can't do that for free, but whatever, Twitter. Okay, geez. There we go. 26.2K hours is crazy. That's crazy to me. Okay, anyway, back to the recap. Right here. There we are. That can go away. Okay, so we have 2 more. Just put Thursday in Discord. Oh, if I do this, it just literally opens it in the browser. Oh, okay. I got you. All right, next one. Streamer. So this is my recap. So the other one we just watched was my personal recap of me as a Twitch user. This is now me as a streamer. So my channel stats, our stats, chat, us. 400 and almost 500 hours streamed. That's kind of crazy. To think about how many hours I've watched Twitch versus how many hours I've streamed on it is kind of crazy. 139 streams. Now, my big thing here was, will I have a raid for every stream? 139 streams? Does that mean I have 139 raids? The glitch is back. Welcome back, Giovanni. 105 distinct days streamed. Oh, so these are the crashes. So the 105 total raids. Yeah. Total hours watched. So that's 6,000 people or 6,000 hours worth of watch time on my channel. Bruv. Let's go. All right. That's huge. Obviously, these are all gee, guys, I can't believe it. It's all the games we played this year. Minecraft, just chatting, just like we are now. It's kind of crazy that Deltarune ended up being more than Peak and Phasmo, but we did do some really long Deltarune streams. Like, you know, the whole ass night fight. It was like literally like an 8-hour stream for that one fight alone. Mickey Mouse has come to the rescue. Where's Mickey Mouse? Beat Saber's not listed because you didn't. Yeah, I don't play it on Twitch, but I expected that. Honestly, if I can get stuff sorted, I'm down to do a Beat Saber stream on Twitch. Like, I feel like I'm comfortable enough that I don't care if the VOD gets muted, we won't get banned sort of thing. But I have one prereq. I want to get like a 3D model and get full body tracking. I don't want to do a Beat Saber sesh on Twitch if I don't have full body tracking. And I've kind of been having this discussion with peeps on the Discord streams when we do play Beat Saber. I'm probably going to buckle and sometime in the beginning of next year buy a new VR headset. Like maybe when the Steam machine comes out, get the one that comes with it, like that sort of thing. Get a bundle deal. And then if I use the Steam VR, I could use my current controllers for the HTC Vive that I own and use those as tracking points. I'm fairly confident I'll be able to do that. Then I only have to buy one extra tracking point to get full body tracking, because I'll have the 2 controllers in my hand, the headset, the hips would be the point I have to buy, and then I could just strap the old controllers to my feet. Yeah, you know what I mean? And then we could do that. It's funny that Phasmo is the one where you're not in the top 10%. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that Phasmo is on here at all and not some other random game. When you die to a boss in Kingdom Hearts 2, Mickey has a chance to show up and continue to fight while you build up your drive gauge to revive Sora. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of fun. I don't remember a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2. I played the crap out of the first one. Yo, Ayaga, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the follow, mate, and welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. I don't remember a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2, and I know I've played it. But after that is where it gets fuzzy because they started switching, like they switched to like, you have to own the not the Dreamcast, the Game Boy Advance, and then you have to own the new PlayStation, you have to own the Xbox. I don't know, you have to own all these different consoles to play the whole damn game series. And I think, was it Kingdom Hearts 2 where you start off and you're like, hi, I don't know who this person is. Ah, yes, you didn't play 97 Days Later or whatever the hell the game was on the other console. Yeah, Roxas. Is that 2? Because I definitely played that one. I was definitely like, what is happening right now? Who am I? Where am I? What is going on? Oh, all right. My top stream. Your top stream reached 70. Wait. My top stream reached 74 viewers? Hello, what stream was that? It had to have been someone that raided me. Someone had to have just raided me with like a hella huge raid. And then everyone immediately left because that's how Twitch be. It had to have been what happened. Top tag. Those are my tags, all right. Those are my tags, all right. 358 2 days on the DS explained. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I remember it was something to do with numbers and days, and I'm like, I don't have a DS at the time. So therefore I can't consume this content, and I'm just literally just lost. I kind of filled the holes in with my own stories, but like, Jeezums, like that was mean. You just put the second one out. It wasn't the third one, it was the second one, but you needed to consume the content of the in-between game. You needed the 1.5. Yeah, that was the only thing that kind of killed that series for me. Otherwise, I love the series. I received almost 100,000 chats. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane to me. And then here we go. Okay, I expected the Pog slide. I expected our Pog slide. And obviously our Pogtato. But really, charge and I expect cake. But really, charge and hype? Huh, okay. I'm genuinely surprised. I figured like the awe or something like the awe one or something like that would have been over these. All right. That's kind of crazy. I wish it would show me the rest of my emotes so I could see like how close they were, because like reasonably like 759 and 718 are almost right next to each other anyway. You like the charge one? It is pretty spammable. Kingdom Hearts is Disney / FF Final Fantasy emo circle jerk. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. And the funny thing, it's like, because the first Kingdom Hearts came out when I was a kid, right? I remember like it was the era of I still rented games sort of thing. Like I didn't have a job to pay for games, so I had my $5 I was allowed to spend every month, like every week as an allowance. So I was like, I'm gonna go rent a video game with it, and I rented Kingdom Hearts hesitantly because I was like, I don't want to play a kid's game. Like that was my mentality. I don't want to play the kid's game that has like Donald Duck and Goofy, and it's gonna be so lame. But one thing broke me. One thing made me be like, I have to play this game. Only one thing. Do you know what it was, chat? I don't remember if I could actually do this. Let me see. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. That song got stuck in my head so hard from the commercials, from like the teasers. So stuck in my head to the point where I'm like, I just need to play the game so I could get it out of my head. It was a banger song. It was such a good song, and I know I butchered it, but my God, was that song so peak. I literally played that game, and I'm so glad I did, because the first Kingdom Hearts was so goated. I literally played that game because of that song. And arguably, the entire time, like, you kind of get used to having, like, gosh, Mickey. Like, you get used to it, but, like, I was like, man, you literally swap out those characters for, like, random characters, like, whoever, and, like, the game is just goated. So you're just like, yeah, I don't care that it's, like, you eventually get to the point where, like, I don't care that it's, like, I'm playing with Winnie the Pooh. I don't care. And in fact, it becomes endearing. It genuinely just becomes, like, this is just childhood nostalgia, the game. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm here for it. Guess what my favorite planet was, chat? I might actually be offended if chat doesn't. No, I'm joking. Guess what my favorite planet was? Actually, I had a couple, so that would be mean. There's definitely a couple that just immediately jumped to me. But everything about the first game was so good. It goes Kingdom 1, Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, 358 2 Days, Birth by Sleep, Recoded, Dream Drop, Distance, Point 2 Birth by Sleep. I didn't even know all these games existed. Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, Melody of I didn't know half of those games. I remember the Days one. I really thought the Days one was before Chain of Memories, but I guess it wasn't. I could be 100% wrong there. It's been way too long. But yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts, the first one, was so goated. The gameplay was fantastic. I loved all the characters, like, so good. That's the release. Oh, okay, it makes sense. My biggest fans. Here you guys are. Here's my biggest fans, chat. If you didn't make this list, I'm sure the numbers on these people are like probably like just literally singular digits away from the next person, right? Unless you should play. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's not always necessarily the case. Like sometimes they release a game, it's like, oh, this is a prequel, so you should technically have played this before this other game. We just released it out of order because whatever, that's what we do. Like, what was it? Devil May Cry, where technically the fourth, was it the fourth or the third? Technically, I think it's the third, no, it's the fourth, right? The Virgil, where it's like, that's technically the prequel, even though it's called the fourth one. You're not on the list because you came in the middle. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that came in like, there's people that have, like, yeah, I haven't seen Nan in a hot minute. Like, I hope they're okay. Like, legitimately, I think about them, like, almost, I want to say daily. It sounds creepy. But, like, I think about them all the time and just be like, I hope they're in a good place. I hope they're doing well. You know, like, we haven't seen Warlock in a minute. But, like, I guess enough of these people were here in the beginning of the year to just, like, lock themselves in. Or maybe they're lurking. I'm not going to call them out if they're lurking. I'm not going to call people out if they're lurking. You know what I mean? You're a better friend than Oob. I don't know what order these are in. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I guess no matter what, Oob's smack dab in the middle. Yeah, literally, no matter which orientation you go, unless you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then Oob's last. I don't know what order they're in, if there's an order. It might literally just pick the top 9 and then list them. I don't even know what they're basing. Like, what biggest fans, based off what metric? How many chats? How many hours watched? How much money donated? Like, I'm so confused to that. But anyway, there you are. Congratulations if you made the list. I appreciate all of you. And if you didn't make the list, I still appreciate you. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. Crossovers. We did 4 stream togethers. I would like to say, next year, I want to improve this number. I want to do more collaborations. I want to break out of my shell a bit more. I want to do more stuff with more people. Your recap will show why you're up there? Okay. It's definitely not money donated because you're poor. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I assume it's some AI sort of like algorithm of like a collection of all of those stats. Like any individual stat, and it just gives you a rating, and then I guess it picks the highest rated persons. Top collaborators. Well, you could have just listed the last one. Who was the 4th one then? I'm trying to think. Because we definitely had well, one of them was when we did we combine chats? When we did with Madius? I think I keep saying Madius and Madius. Why do I always do that? Why do I always butcher people's names? That's why no one, chat, that's why no one streams with me, because I can't say names. Yeah, I think all the 4 collabs were the second half of the year. No, definitely. Mimi just randomly pops into the channel sometimes. She just appears, rather. Sorry, I have to fix myself there. I'm trying so hard. She just appears sometimes. It's like a random encounter in a Pokemon battle. You're just walking through the tall grass, then bam, a Mimi hits you. Brev is obvious. Kira's obvious. But I'm trying to think. That is fair. Well, that's it. We did do a super mega combined chat on Amogus Day. So then, I wonder. I guess we didn't do shared chat when we did the Madius stream? Or maybe that was one of them. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know where it got this number from. I feel like we did more than that, but either way, I want that number in double digits come next year. Come next year's, mark my words. This number's going to be double digits. I'll be pleased with myself if I can do that. Raids received. Let's go. 111 raids. Who raided us? Mimi's there. Nebula Dragon. Loser Max. Shout outs to all of them. I know we got way more than that. Raids 102. What was the number up here that I said that we needed to meet? Unique streams or unique days streamed? We missed 3 streams that we didn't raid chat. 3. I'm salty. That's actually a worse number than last year. I think last year we only missed 1, and it was like, oh, that was the day we crashed and my computer died. Yeah, 105. So 3, for whatever reason, 3, or... No, wait. They could have been subathons. Like, they could have been 24-hour streams where, like, I technically streamed on a unique day, but didn't end stream till the next one. But I can only think of, like, maybe one instance, like, or two that we did that. So I still feel like I missed the one, chat. And it was probably a day that my computer died. Like, probably, like, the peak day. No, we ended up getting back that day. Did we? We raided out that day. I'm sure we raided out that day. All right. Who did I raid? Well, I mean, I don't know how it picks these people, because they're obvious. Well, no, I guess they're in order. 5, 5, 3. Wow, we really rated Easy Shady more than other people? I feel like Fret should have been on here. At least. We had to have rated Fret at least 3 times this year, right? Right? We did diversify our rating this year, so it does not surprise me. Clips made of me. Wow, 324. 324 clips made of me. That's insane. Unique clippers, 42. Let's go. 42 of you out there doing your job, spreading the good potato gospel. Right? I know. I can't believe that many people would want to clip me. Well, never mind. I take that back. I understand exactly why. It's all stuff out of context trying to murk me. Maybe you did, but it's just, and you could tell it's not me because I only made 4 clips or 2 clips or whatever. Maybe you did, but yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know what I do wish I could do like an extended view to see like more. I know I'd have to limit it eventually, but like I want to see the more. I want to see like what made top 20, like something like that. You know, very few people could get people to clip like that. Honestly, I'm honored. Like that's why we do the clip of the stream and stuff like that every stream, because I want to reward people for doing that. I want people to know that I watch every single clip, because I do. Literally, after every stream, I go through and watch every clip you guys made of that stream. And then I smile and laugh at all the dumb things I said or the wholesome moments that you guys clipped. Don't mind me, just doing math. Okay, don't mind you. 111 raids is 9.25 per month. Every raid message is 40 characters, so 370, which means it's worth getting TTS for raid messages. Okay. My top viewed clip. Maybe he'll regret saying these words. Let's see. I know this is, I can recognize this room. This is from our Dragora days. This is from our Dragora days. And this was like literally before, this is before January. So this is like literally like beginning of the year, end of last year. I want to see the clip. You're my favorite streamer. Aw, Brev. You're gonna make me cry. Oh wait, I gotta unmute it. Been taking damage. Maybe later I will regret saying these words, but I haven't really been taking damage as far as I could tell.
I definitely regret it.
So I don't think
words.
I need more defense. You always need, it's RL Craft. You always need more defense. You always need more defense. It's RL Craft. Why is that my top viewed feature? Like, I guess 39 people. Lots of people watched that one. That's a lot. You're my favorite fox-shaped potato streamer. How many fox-shaped potato streamers do you watch? Welcome in today. Oh, hype happening. 600 new followers this year. That's crazy. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it 1,000? Can we make it 1,000? Can we make it 1,000? 1,000? I don't think we're hitting 1,000. I don't think we're hitting 2 grand by the end of this year. You're my favorite American streamer. You know, there's a lot of American streamers, so I'll take that. I'll take favorite anything. I'll take favorite anything, chat. I'm not picky. You have an ask of me. You don't have to do it, of course, because it's probably going to be tricky for you. I'm not going to promise anything till I know what it is, but you're welcome to ask. 186 new subscribers is also wild. Honestly, the fact that this is even more than double digits, the fact that this is double digits, like this part is insane to me. Thank you guys, like so genuine. I know I say it like all the time. I know I say it every time you do it. I know I say it every time we put the book entries in, but like I genuinely don't think I can say it enough. Thank you guys. Like I literally couldn't do what I do here if it weren't for you. We couldn't be here today raising money for an amazing charity if it weren't for you guys. Thank you. Again, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. 186 new subscribers. It's crazy. 24 hype trains. Let's go. Let's go. And points spent in my channel. Holy crap. 2.1 million points. That's a lot of VIPs. That's a lot of VIPs, chat. Woo! And then we got the badge unlocked already. And then spiky balls. Share my recap. Trying to think which one I should share. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer, B. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. I'm going to eat my water, chat. Delicious. Thank you for the trip. That is crazy to me. That's crazy. Let's see. Share it. Fetching sharing options.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
You know, that's a fair congratulations. That's a good use of the congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, chat. This isn't me. This is you guys.
Congratulations.
These are your stats, chat.
Congratulations.
I can't follow myself 600 times, as far as you know. I can't watch my own stream for 6K hours. I can't subscribe to myself 100. Like, all of these numbers are all of you. That's crazy. You're going by a new name, Chris. Pronounced like Chris with a weird spelling. It's a combination of Chris and Chris, short for Crystal and Christopher. Because you're gender fluid. Can you call me that? I can most certainly try. It's gonna take me some time to unremember Jordan. So as long as you're willing to be patient with me, I'm 100% willing to call you whatever you need. We're all just bots created by Tato. Yeah, you're all just fig Newtons of my imagination. What are all those numbers were me? Nice. You're all welcome. Chris could be either gender. I mean, yeah, I think that's the point, right? So they can like have a gender fluid name to match their gender fluid identity. Fig Newtons, exactly. You're all just fig Newtons of my imagination. Oh, all right, let's post this in the Discord. Boop. That should post the... Okay, good. I was like, that should post the picture. There we go, guys. And I guess we could post... I guess I could post my this one. We already went through this one. Let me get the recap there. I'll post this so you guys could like look and compare and shame me. There we go. And then we have one more. I don't know what the last one is. I don't know what this one is. Oh yeah, no, my chats are weak. I'm a lurker. I'm a chronic lurker. Like I said, I peaked in this number. Where is it? This is my peak number. If you guys beat this, I fear for your lives. All right? This is the number where I peaked. All the other numbers, I'm weak. I'm a glass cannon, chat. I put all my stats into one thing. 27K, yo, let's go. You take a moment to talk about the empty spot in your recap? Empty spot? Here, wait. Let's see. What's my Gats recap? Oh, no, not the 666. I'm your favorite streamer. Let's go, Brev. I know they said that earlier, but now I'm physically seeing with my eyes, and it's going to tear me up, mate. It's going to tear me up. You basically just lurk in Tato's chat and occasionally pop in and cause mischief. Let's go. I love that Zen is like in all of our things, just right there at the tail end. Let's see. Where is my Gats? Did I miss my Gats? Did I scroll past it? Did I miss your thing? And you might have forgotten, but there's a key to your identity. Yeah, you told me. When you make your name pink, you identify as she that day, and blue if he, etc., etc. My Gats was the first. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, I did not go up far enough. I did not go up far enough. That's the thing. I did not go. Oh my Jesus, you guys really went ham. I thought I was like, haha. I'm posting now. I didn't go far enough. Ooh, that's a cute emote. Top channels 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you only watch 4 streamers? I mean, all right. Incredibly focused. I'm here for it. It was either purple or yellow, but can't remember which. Actually, I don't know. Because I know everyone jokingly changed their names at one point to purple to mess with me. Back in the day where purple was invisible in my chat. No, you think you know what's happening? What's happening? Share your theory. Your 5th... Oh, blocked? Like they got, like, banned or something like that? But wouldn't it just skip them and show the next one, like your 6th one or something? Interesting. But yeah, let's see. Sacrifices, top games. Overwatch. I've so fallen off any first-person shootery game. Or third-person shooter at this point. Overwatch, Team Fortress 2, like Valorant, Fortnite. What's the other one? What's that other one? What's the other one? I always forget the last one. It's like the other super popular one. Like Twitch Marvel. Like Marvel Rivals was a game that I probably would have gotten into if it weren't so chronically like everywhere, forced in my face. There's a yellow. There is a yellow. I feel like you were always blue. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself at this point, Brev. But I feel like you were always blue. Here's Kira. 30k chat sent. Holy crap. The W emote, let's go. Nah, that's too dark. I don't know why I immediately saw that color and said, ah, Montana's here. I almost literally said, welcome in Montana. I feel like Montana's the only person in chat that uses that dark, like that specific, like maroon red. Unreal Tournament, let's go. There's a B. Pokemon Fire Red. She's crazy. I can't imagine that's your most used emote. Oh, let's go. That's so crazy, guys. Thank you so much. This red just looks like you were. It is. That is like imposter red. That is vibrant red. I know, you never use that one. You're going for festive. Oh, that's fair. I need to be able to change you guys' text colors and stuff like that, too. There's Chris's recap. See, look, I'm good. I did it already, right? I did it already. 700 hours watched. 19,000 chat sent. Yeah, I'm weak on the chat sent game. Use the bat more often. You do use the bat to threaten people in Fret's chat all the time. I can confirm. Oh, we got labs. The sniffer emote. Let's go. Art streams for the win. All right, chat. Let's see. There was one more thing, right? There's one more thing we haven't done. It was this thing, right? I don't know what's on this. Oh, it's this one. 2025 and 25 clips. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create like no place else. From viral tracks to broken records, celeb stream crashers to outer space exploits, the best moments happened live. Let's recap 2025 on Twitch. So is this like a community recap thing? Is this like the YouTube rewind, but not bad, but not that great because it's probably Twitch doing it? So let's face it, they're not going to do a good job. Sorry, I'm throwing shade at Twitch and I haven't even seen what they've been cooking. All right, Twitch, show me what you got. I'll judge afterwards. The next four in your top emotes are all yours, but the sniffer's really spam. The sniffer is very spammable. I will agree with that. Oh, wait, is this just like a Twitch recap, not like my channel? I don't care about this. I don't know half these people. I know who they are, unfortunately, because I'm chronically on Twitch. Moo! AI. Try one really smart cow that gives Winry treats every time she moves. Yeah, alright, I'm not that interested in this. This is just, hi, look at clips. Like, it's neat, it's cool, but like, I don't know, there's no soul in this. Like, the thing that was so cool about the YouTube rewind was like, the amount of passion that went into it. Once it just turned into a clip show, it was like, who cares? It's like, who cares? Like, whatever. The cow is very cute. I got to pet a cow last year. Or this year, I guess. So yeah, I got to pet a cow in real life. A real cow. I think I shared pictures. Yeah, it's like, okay, whatever. Amazon Music, this is in a stream. This is sponsored. Hashtag sponsored. All right, we got hot new games. Is that it? I don't know. It's like, okay, whatever. Is that it? It won't let me scroll. Okay, it's letting me scroll more. I just want to see what got put on here. What is with that? Is this an AI horse mouth screaming in multiple angles? Hey, look, a VTuber made it on here. Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool, actually. We got one panel. We got one panel of VTubers. NASA's on the list? That's kind of crazy. It was a requirement to become a cheese master. It was. I had to pet a cow in real life. That's actually a thing. That's it. We got one panel, chat. We got one panel, okay? Hey, considering how much Twitch hates VTubers, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. You know what I love? It's so funny. It was on Twitter. The Twitch made an announcement. It's like, it's National VTuber Month or whatever they did, and immediately got like community noted and roasted by like, oh yeah, you love us so much. That's why like you put no thought into this and like literally spam this. There's no advertising for it. You just made a tweet trying to pretend like you cared, and then promptly went and banned 2,000 VTubers because they showed one molecule of hip. Oh, all right, chat. That's fun. I will say, Twitch, please never stop doing the recap. Even if that community one, like, it's kind of like, I could take that one or leave it. Like, put it there, whatever, leave it there for everyone. I'm sure some people enjoy it. It doesn't hurt anyone being there, so it's like, I don't really care. But, like, please don't ever get rid of the Twitch recap. I legitimately look forward to the Twitch recap, like, every single year. Like, I was actually sitting there like, oh, any day now it's going to come out. And then when I logged on Twitch today and I saw it, I was like, oh, it's out today, chat. Protect it. Protectee. This is the best twatch on Twitch. What are words? That's the best badge on Twitch. The Sonic one? That's a pretty cool one. I honestly like the Minecraft one, just because me Minecrafty. The Bleed Purple one's pretty cool, too. If you have the Bleed Purple one, the Bleed Purple one's pretty cool, too. All right, let's see. We have spent an hour going over the Twitch recap. I'm going to do one other thing, chat, and then we're going to jump into some Minecraft. We're going to jump into Minecraft. That was the recap one that I thought was cool. That was the recap one, the 2020. Here, let me show chat because you guys can't see what I'm mousing over. Where is it? This is the one that I thought was the coolest recap one, the 2023 one. I don't know why. It's a cool, like, it works. It's simple. I can see it. It doesn't look like static from a distance. It's colorful. It's got Twitch's colors on it. This one, I think, is my favorite recap badge. This one here. But, no. Can I change my... How do I change my identity on here? I don't think I can. Not here, at least. I think I could do it over here. One second. Do I have the Bleed Purple badge? I don't. I think you had to go to a certain event or something like that to get it. Bleed Purple. Oh, hell, can I spell? Badge. Twitch. It's this one. It looks like this. You have that badge, you can go to the events. I don't know, I missed whatever you needed to do. But, like, I thought this was a cool one. The Share the Love badge. No, not that way. I don't remember what you had to do. I think you had to go to, like, TwitchCon or something like that. I think you had to go to TwitchCon or something like that. Oh, this is what it is. You had to do referrals. You had to get, like, 10 referrals or whatever. I don't know. I knew it was something like, I was like, I'm not even going to try. That's outside of the scope of my capabilities. But, like, this is a cool-looking badge. That's a neat badge. You have the 2023 ones, very similar. Okay, yeah. I think that was the year that this badge came out. That's why they did it. It was like that was the Bleed Purple year. And arguably probably one of the better years Twitch. Twitch has kind of been sliding slowly downhill since then. They have not been looking good in the media. I'll just say that much. Tato question, answer, question, request. Pick a number 1 through 6. Any number? 2.14. Technically a number. Technically a number between 1 and 6. You didn't say prime number. You didn't say whole number. Okay, any full number. I have to specify these things. All right, I'll go right in the middle. 3. I'll steal a 3 right in the middle. All right, we have one more thing before we continue here, chat. Did I do this proper? Yeah, I'll be in the way, but I can move out of the way when we go over here. That didn't fix it. I need to make a full screen video tab because this keeps happening. One second, let me temporarily do this. Where are we at? One second. I'm fixing my overlays, chat. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. So this video here is going to be a quick video, and I'll probably pause to talk over it and stuff like that, because this is going to be explaining the charity we're fundraising for throughout the next 2 weeks, because I think it ends on the 14th. So for anyone that's just joining in now and has no idea what's going on, we're about to watch a video basically explaining the charity I chose. And the charity I chose specifically, because there was a lot of good charities with the Jingle Jam. There were a lot of good charities with the Jingle Jam, but this one was the one that, like, resonated with me on a personal level. I'm gonna mute the music actually real quick, or at least turn it down really low. We'll turn it back once it's done, and I'm gonna play this video here for y'all. You guys can hear it, right? No, you can't, because I can't hear it. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, why can't I hear it? Oh, because it's muted for some reason. Okay, now you guys should be able to hear it. There we go. That's better.
Wallace and Gromit's grand appeal is the Bristol Children's Hospital charity. Bristol Children's Hospital is one of the leading children's hospitals in the UK, treating over 140,000 patients each year from all over the South West and South Wales. Our role as a dedicated charity is to fund the most advanced, life-saving medical equipment, pioneering research, music, art and play therapies, as well as funding 3 vital family accommodation houses. In 2017, Jingle Jam committed to helping us build the UK's first ever patient hotel, which is going to be named Jingle Jam Building. This incredible facility will provide therapy, rehabilitation, and 12 bedrooms with en-suite facilities for family accommodation, all under one roof for the long-term patients of the hospital.
And you guys might be like sitting there being like, why, Potato, why do you care? You live in America. You're an American. I don't care where in the world it is. Like, genuinely, and I'll get into the reason why this is personal to me in a moment here, but like, so genuinely, like, if you're a kid, I don't care what country you grew up in, if you need life-saving care, like, you know, like, that's probably going to be the most traumatic and difficult part of your life, and not just your life, but everyone that knows you, your family, your parents, like, everyone. So, like, so genuinely, having the ability to be like, you don't even have to worry about it. Here is everything taken care of and make you as comfortable as possible. Like, that is a W. I don't care what country. I will support it.
Today, we have raised over an incredible
Nope, you're 100% B.
But we still have a further
and it's unfortunate that unfortunately like that stuff happens still.
Jingle Jam Building represents an enormous step forward for paediatric healthcare in the UK. By accommodating patients who are ready to leave the hospital but still require daily therapy and rehabilitation, this facility will be a step closer to home for those patients and their families. This move will hugely reduce anxiety and distress of the patients, which will help speed up their recovery and prepare the whole family to make their transition back home.
Because you got to keep in mind, like, sometimes recovery is not just physical.
Even more sick
it's
young
mental
patients
too.
from
Like,
across the region.
you have to
Please
believe
consider
you can
supporting the Grand
recover
Appeal
before you
Jingle
can start
Jam.
recovering.
Every single donation you provide will help us get that step closer to making Jingle Jam Building a reality.
There we go. So I want to share that video. I want to share that video so you guys can kind of see. And then I was going to share like kind of a personal story.
Jeez.
Thank you for the 6-7 biddies. 1 second. That's 67 more. You guys got to make me do complicated math. What's 22 plus 67? 7, 8, 9. And then 6, 7, 8. I got to do this manually, chat. There we go. Save. Should have updated. It did. There we go. 6, 7. Thank you for the biddies, mate. That's that many more potatoes we have to play it. But I'm going to get into the video game, and I'm going to share the story. And also, I think I fixed the issues. I'll get into that later. And I'm going to be really salty I'm going to actually be so salty if I fixed it, because it's the stupidest thing that was done. It's the stupidest thing that was done. Anyway, we're going to get into the video game. So, I am very fortunate that I personally never had to be hospitalized as a child in that way. But my sister was not. And growing up, my sister is 4 years younger than me. So I was probably like just graduated high school around that era of my life. So I was probably still teen, you know, maybe 20, like something like that. And my sister, who was still in high school, actually had cancer. She actually had Hodgkin's lymphoma, which very luckily for us in our family, that's a very, very, I don't want to say curable, because you don't really cure cancer. You put it in remission. But like, that was a very big time in her life where she was like going through high school. She had friends, you know, like she had friends that like just thought that they might be saying goodbye to her. You know what I mean? And yeah, treatable. That's a good way of saying very treatable. And there was a very real, you know, threat that my parents might lose my sister. You know what I mean? And it was up in New York still. I'm trying to remember the name of the hospital. It was, I think it was Winthrop. They had a children's hospital. And I think they got like, I don't want to say bought out, but they effectively, let me fix the music. I don't want to say bought out, but like another larger hospital, like made them a part of them. So I don't think they exist anymore. But all of the staff there were so phenomenal. The facilities there really just made you feel like you're not at a hospital as a kid. Because, like, think of a hospital, like a hospital setting, right? Like white beds, you know, you're probably sharing a room with a stranger you've never heard, hearing groaning sounds. Like, it's a very, like, non-friendly place for someone that is afraid that they might die, especially if they're a kid. And, you know, my sister was old enough at that point to at least, you know, kind of understand the severity of what was going on. But while we were there, we saw kids going through chemo that were like, you know, like single digits. Like they don't know what's going on and they're already being like mistreated by the universe. And I can't tell you how many times it's just while you're going through chemo, while you're going through something like that, that you just want to be around someone that cares about you, that you like some modicum of normalcy, right? So there were times where it's like my sister would have to be there all day getting treatment. And the whole time my parents or I would be there taking shifts if we need to, like running across the street to the subway. My sister actually hates Subway now because they were traumatized from smelling the Subway that we would bring in, and they like related that smell to the chemotherapy in their brain. So like, even though they understand as an adult now that that's not the case, they literally were like, nope, I'm traumatized. Subway smell makes me feel like I'm going to gag because I think of the fact that I was going through chemo that made me feel like all my insides needed to be outside of me immediately at all times. But like being able to sit in a room that looked like a normal room as opposed to like a hospital ward, being able to stay in a place overnight where you could feel kind of a sense of comfort, where you could stay with your family instead of having your family member have to sit in an awkward, uncomfortable chair in a hospital room. You know what I mean? Like having that, especially as a kid, that's huge. So if we can help them, even if we can help just raise like $100, chat, even if we just raise like just a little tiny bit, then I think we're doing something. We're pushing the needle in the right direction. And then the other thing, this is like the incentive, so to speak, is that exclamation point Jingle Jam will explain this too. So if anyone comes in and asks, that's a quick. It's like I caught up doing something. I missed the message. You guys will also get games. You question it. I actually don't know what the game package is. Did they release it yet? Jingle Jam 2025 game collection. Ah, my face.
New news in Minecraft, a small change for clarity. Going forwards, we'll be numbering our versions based on the year. So, for both Bedrock and Java Edition, version
interesting.
In the
Potato Fox, welcome on in, Ethan. Yes, I am Potato. I am made of potato shaped like Fox.
The intended version
let's see. I need to open a calculator for this. 1 second. I'm not doing this by head anymore.
Contains features for which drop.
There we go. So
the first snapshot for
589 plus 26.
But would have been
615. There we go.
Snapshot 1 in this new system.
615. Activated my tail. There we go. There we are. Want to learn about exponents? They're scary. I don't want to. You had a teacher who had nausea reaction to blue chairs and marijuana because of the chemo. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how your brain is like, I don't understand what's going on, so I'm going to blame this one thing that I understand. I don't know. There's always a blue chair in this room whenever I feel nauseous. I now have an irrational fear to blue chairs. That's so how your brain's coded, though. Nobrous approaches with malicious intent. Yeah, what was the game collection? Full games in this year's Jingle Jam collection. Is this year's this year? It's posted 1 day ago from Yogcast. So I'm assuming these are the actual games. So if you guys donate £35 or more, which I think is like $46 USD, you should be basically you get a code for all of these games for free. It's not, I guess it's not really free since you paid to charity, but all that money goes towards charity. You have to make sure you use the Tiltify link to do it though. All right. Not just to me randomly. You can't just donate like that much money in bits and it count. You have to use the Tiltify link. And then all these games. Oh, let me fix the browser being wonky there. Cattywampus. There we go. But yeah, so all these games also includes extra rewards and discounts from long-term supporters, Displate, Financial, Fantical, and Nox Crew. Oh, Nox Crew's in. Yo, let's go. Nox Crew's like in everything this year. You have no interest in the games, but you donate a bunch of... Yeah, and you guys don't have to donate to me. You can donate to the Yogscast crew, to the Jingle Jam crew directly. Like, you could donate to other streamers. I'm just trying to do my part. At the very least, even if we donate, like, even if we raise, personally, like here, $0, even if we raise nothing, me just bringing awareness to it, I feel like is helping. I should have the alert set up. That's the part of, I think I did everything right. And we have this bar down here that you guys can only see when I'm not covering it that will show. I set the goal to $100, and I thought that was probably already more than we would raise. But if we make it, then I guess we can increase it. You donated through my link a minute ago? It should have played an alert. Should have. And it should have updated the charity bar down at the bottom there. Should have, being the operative words in this sentence here. Let me see. I do have the campaign link, so I could check manually. I don't think I dox anything of importance if I share this link. Let me make sure, because it should technically be public. Let me make sure, I'm just checking. No, I mean, this should be public. I mean, holy crap, by the way. $50? Already $50 raised? But why didn't it play alerts? Why alerts no play? Why? Just why? Why Stream Elements? That was yours? It does say I'm halfway to the goal. It does say I'm halfway, like right here, but like the thing down there hasn't updated. Why is that not updated? All right, one second. Let's see if we can fix this. I guarantee you this is not Tiltify's fault. This is Stream Elements being jank, because Stream Elements is such jank. Let's see. I don't think I could dox anything from showing you this. Actually, maybe I can. This is like literally just not doing anything. Oh, with a prime! Yo, let's go. 1 second. We add another 500 potatoes to that.
Potato Fox is a tot head.
I'm a tot head, let's go. Plus 500. Puts us at... 1 second, I have to manually do these. There we go. Bamf. Should be updated? Yes, it is, let's go. Alright. We're already 1,000. Once I get into the... You know, I should just load into the world so you guys can actually see the count of how many potatoes I have to plant. It's only like a couple thousand right now. Please tell me this state's set up. It did not. I hate my life. This is why I hate this mod. This is why I hate this mod. Also, it's not fixed. So the thing that I found was in options when I went to video settings and I went to the max frame rate thing right here. I read the box that popped up. Limits the maximum number of frames per second. This can help reduce battery usage and system load when multitasking. If VSync is enabled, this option will be ignored unless it's lower than your displayed refresh rate. Why? Why? Why would you ignore this option? Gray it out then! So it was ignoring this the entire time. That's what was happening. Because I had VSync on. So I turned VSync off, hoping that it would play nice with OBS. And it might have been, maybe it was just loading up, you know, initially. So let me reset the stats here. Are we good? I'm not lagging yet, and the shaders are on. Seem okay. Yo, Zanes, welcome in, mate. Hamburger, welcome in, mate. I hate the menu too so much. It's so stupid. But either ways, hopefully the lag has been resolved. But now I have to reset up this thing. So this was a pain in my ass. They don't have the in-game stats, the mod I prefer to use, because it's like one guy that makes it, and he just can't keep up with the friggin' Minecraft versions updating every month. So this one is updated. And luckily I thought of this. I just have to go all the way to the left, and then line it up like that. One more click. One more click, maybe? Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, please. Right there. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'll accept that. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy, chat. Up one, please. Like 1 pixel. I can't move it in any direction. It's like 1 pixel off. It's driving me mad. It's driving me mad. That's how many we've planted so far. And then the right number is how many we need to plant for the potatoes being planted this stream. Well, not necessarily this stream, but throughout the charity event. It should come in now. Nothing has come in yet. I don't know why this isn't working, though. Can I, like, refresh the queue? 1 second. Session data? Revenue goal, reset goals. Like, why is this not working? I will sit up straight. Scuff. This is Stream Elements being dumb. I linked my Tiltify with Stream Elements, so it should be doing the thing. But it's not. Well, it hasn't even updated here, but I haven't refreshed this page yet, so I mean... This one still says $50, but that's another 5,000 potatoes planted? Or no, that's pounds. Oh, crap. How do I convert stuff to... How do I convert stuff, chat? A pound is worth more or less than $1. I'm bad. I think it's worth less, right? So if I gave you 5,000 potatoes, I'd actually be giving you more. So I might just do that to keep it easy. So if you donate to the charity, you actually plant more potatoes. A pound is 1/2000th of a ton, a metric ton. A pound is worth more. I don't want to rip people off of potatoes. That's the important thing. Because 40-something dollars equals 35 pounds. Right? Even after Brexit. My brain is actually breaking right now. So yeah, that would mean I would be doing less potatoes. Okay, so I have to convert it. How do I convert it? British pound to USD. Right, so we do like 50 is 66. So 6,600. 6,600. I'll do 6,601 to round up that 0.07. Or actually, no, wait, it's percent, so I will just literally add the 7. 1 sec, what am I doing? There we go. 6,607 potatoes gives us our new number of 7,722. There we go. Bamf. Got it. All right. I don't know why the bar isn't working, though. That's arguably the most dejecting thing here. Or the alerts. Okay, so I should be able to do this. If I emulate, I'm emulating the charity event. That didn't do anything. Oh, because I can't emulate it here. Can I emulate it over here? 1 second. How anything here? No. Here it is. Why do I not have the ability to do anything that I want to do? You did not purposely donate enough for people to make 6-7 jokes. Apologize for starting that. It's all your fault. I can't believe you've done this. Honestly, I don't understand why it's not playing, though. Like, clearly it went through. Tiltify got the money. So you guys, your money is going to charity. That didn't get lost. But why did it not do the notification on stream? Because that's how I was going to rely on adding the potatoes, was the notification on stream. I was also kind of hoping that it would automatically translate it into USD. How do I troubleshoot? 1 second. Tiltify stream elements alerts not working. Check your stream elements overlay for the correct overlay URL and ensure alerts are enabled. They are. Then verify the correct campaign is selected in both your Tiltify and Stream Elements integrations, and that you've tested the alerts with the event emulator. Okay, so that's the AI. That's the AI telling me how to do that. How do I do? I hate Google so much right now. So this is what the AI is telling me to do. To check my URL, all that jazz. I've done all that. I know I have it on the stream. That's working. I have to verify the correct campaign is selected on Tiltify and Stream Elements integrations. How do I do that without doxing something? Integrations. Where are my integrations at? Stream Elements. Not that. Integrations. Okay, I'm here. Okay, so I can't select shit, but it's connected. And it's got show alerts and display goal tracker. Like, it's there. So now maybe I have to go to Tiltify and something, something, something. So maybe I didn't set it up on Tiltify. Okay, these numbers are conflicting here. Total amount raised, 6606. Oh, okay, no, it does convert it for me into English. Into USD. I like that. But how do I make it do the thing? View campaign, that's the same page I was just on. Am I not signed in? One second. Maybe I'm not signed in. Maybe that's why it's not giving me the page that I need. It's in English. Yeah, I translated into English, chat. Okay. I have to accept all cookies. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Why is this page so laggy? Okay, view campaign. How do I actually view the campaign, though? Alright, I can see this, so that you guys could at least get your shout-outs, okay? B, thank you for the 25 pounds, and my guts, thank you for the 10. But how do I make this show? Oh wait, B, you did 25 twice? Bruh. Thank you, B. Also, I think you needed to have done the 1 of 35. I don't know if it'll add these together to give you the games package. I don't know how that works. I don't want you to get ripped off thinking you were getting it if you weren't. You want to do 50 but it didn't give you the option? Why wouldn't it give you the option? You should be able to do custom amount too. You don't care about the games? Okay, if you don't care about the games, but so you'll be our guinea pig. If you get the games, then you can let us know so that other people know that they get the games too. Gotta love the English dollars. Yeah, gotta love English dollars. They are only the dollars that speak English. There's an other button on here. I'm like looking for the page. So this is a different page from the one I have access to. Let me see if I could pull that one up. 1 second. Is this the thing? Yeah, okay, 1 second. So maybe I have to do something from here on this end? I don't think I can dox anything here. No, this goes to here. This is a different page than I had access to before. Like, where is the page I had that gave me, like, the ability to, like, start, stop, etc., etc.? Also, I see that it's up to 60. Chat, I'm so broken right now. Welcome in, Rex Hunter. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Just a little bit of scuff here. They were able to email it to you. You don't have any emails? That's fair. There's an other button on the donation page for custom amounts. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I had to reread that. If they were to email it to you, you don't have any emails. You just don't have any emails whatsoever. You don't use emails. Huh. You are hearing, you're hearing Everybody's Rooftop Run, and it's a glorious remix in the background. Oh, you have no emails from them. Got you. Makes sense. That makes a lot more sense in context. Okay, I have to add the $10 from my GAT still. Converted. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the page I was at. So, going to here goes to here. That doesn't change anything. Do I, like, go to my profile? Maybe I go to my dashboard? Campaigns? Yeah, okay, this was the page I was talking about before. So, like, how do I, like, update this to work with Stream Elements, because apparently I didn't. The 6-7 username. You know how scary hospitals are? You're personally not afraid of hospitals anymore. You were in hospitals for most of your summer between 4th and 5th grade. Now you go to hospital every month for infusion. Keeps your help keep your diseases at bay. Yeah, that's not fun. Especially, like I said, when I was saying this during the video, where it's like half the time, it's not just about physically healing. It's not just about like, oh, I had a broken leg and I'm in a cast, now I just have to wait. There's mental healing there too. Because like there's a certain point where if you just like give up on wanting to live, it doesn't matter if you're physically healing. You will wither away. Like your mind will like slowly kill your body. Like you have to want to live. Does it have a WebSocket? I don't know. It should have just, I'm assuming since it's all like plug and play stuff, that there's like a spot that I just say, use this. And I don't know where that is. Because here's this. Dashboard. I've got all the donations here. So it's like your guys' money did not get wasted. Like it's going to the right place. You guys did the correct thing. But I'm just don't understand live settings. Create an overlay? Alright, I might actually dock something here. 1 second. Create an overlay? No, I don't want to do this. Copy overlay URL. But this is kind of... This is like I'm making something custom on the side. Not integrating it with Stream Elements. I just need a way for Stream Elements to know that this is the thing I want. So like I come back here, I guess I could disconnect it and reconnect it? Maybe that'll do something? I don't think I'm doing anything bad here. Like, it's connected. I didn't get a chance to do anything else. Yeah, let me do this. I'm kind of scared of this page. I'm authorizing it. Like, it's authorized. It's done. It says connected. I don't know what else to do, chat. I don't know what else I can do. I want it to show up. There was a developers tab. Like over here. I do remember. Ah! Rex Hunter, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. This is a nice stream. How you follow? This is gonna be a fun time. We're gonna have a good time. We haven't even gotten to the potato planting time, or the book entries, or the bacon colors, or any of that fun stuff. We're in the scuff part of being a VTuber, where nothing works as intended, and I have no idea why. Yo, Bob is Bob. Welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yo, Bob, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Welcome in, welcome in. You have IBD, not IBS. That's different. No, is IBS even real? I don't think, like, I obviously I know what IBS, like, irritable bowel syndrome, but, like, isn't that, like, not actually a medical terminology? Isn't that just, like, someone's, like, saying they have it, but it's not actually a thing that's real? Like, everyone, quote-unquote, says they have it, but, like, it's not actually a thing a doctor will diagnose you with. You either have IBD or you have something different. Like gastroenter, like GBD, or, like, gastroenteritis disease or whatever. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Indeed, indeed. We're trying to hit 2K by the end of the year. I don't know if that's going to happen. We have less than a month left to get, like, what, another 100? No, actually, no. It would be, like, 200 or whatever. Subs. Follows. Honestly, I'd be happy if we round up and hit, like, the 1900 or whatever. Like, where are we at, actually? We're at 1700? So, like, if we got another 100 by the end of the year, we're almost 2K. 2K before re-debut? 2K before we're debut. It's kind of crazy to me, chat, to think that I've technically been like pre-debut as a VTuber for the last like what year and change since I got the model. This model at least, not the new one. It's a common symptom of number of chronic conditions. Potato. Ah, I see. You don't think it's gonna happen unless you hit a bomb promotion? Yeah, no, it's not realistically. But I mean, you know, I've been surprised before. I don't know if I can get this to work, chat. I might just keep this up on a side screen like this so I can see when you guys dono. But like I want people to get the fanfare. I want people to get the fanfare of doing the dono. That's like the whole point, right? Well, not literally. The whole point is donating to charity. But like I want you guys to get your dopamine Maybe I could type in how to select charity, Tiltify charity stream elements. Click on your integrations, Tiltify. All right, so like I have this page here, and this is what I followed earlier. This is like how I got set up. To integrate Tiltify with Stream Elements, follow step by step. Log in with Stream Elements, done. Connect your Tiltify to Stream Elements. Connect your account through integrations. That page we were on, Tiltify Connect and Authorize, we did. So Stream Elements can register whenever your campaign receives a donation. We did it! We literally did all of this, and it's not working. It's not doing it. I don't know what else I can do here, chat. Am I, like, maybe logged into the wrong thing? Here, one second. I'm going to try something. What am I logged in? What am I logging in here? I'm logging in as Potato Fox Plays. That's me. Potato Fox Plays. I'm authorizing it. I'm logged in. I am Potato Fox Plays. That's me. That's my name. It's spelt correctly. I'm logged in here. Reason you didn't since for like 30 minutes you personally. I know, but again, it's the point. And also, I was kind of relying on it popping up on screen so I can keep track of stuff. And I was also relying on it translating it into USD. Because it should play it in USD. Welcome to the Chaos Roll. Yeah, welcome to the Chaos Roll. I don't know. Like, there's only one campaign, so it's not like it could be getting confused. It's this one. I don't know. Live settings? Toggle leaderboard? I toggled the leaderboard. I don't know. What can I even possibly do to troubleshoot it? I don't know what I can do. As far as I've done everything I was told to do effectively. So I did it right, chat. It's not my fault. Maybe I could just refresh the overlays? One second. No, that wouldn't matter. One second. Let me try this. Let me open up my actual overlay here. Where are we at? Where's my overlays? There it is. So I shouldn't have to worry about doxing anything with this. Because the URLs are hidden. So this is literally the bar. This is the URL, that's the bar, and it's not updating. So maybe I could change a setting here. Shut up, chat. Chat, shut up. Chat, I don't want to hear it. Chat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. Chat, I don't want to hear it. I hate my life. I hate my life. Wait, I bet you that's what I got to do on the other one then. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I did all the things. Okay, I know what to do. I now know what to do. I now know what to do. It was at that moment he realized he f***ed up. Okay, I know what to do. One second. One second. I know what to do, chat. I just need to find the correct one. This is the wrong one. This one. There we go. Nope, I didn't want to uncheck it. Where is it on here? How do I do it on here, though? How do I do it here? There's no box that just says, do it. So, like, if I emulate a charity event here, like, it plays. The sound's muted. I have the tab muted so I don't get my ears blown out. But, like, alright, I didn't mess this one up, okay? This one already was broken. This one was already broken. What am I doing wrong here? Also, why did it say it that way? Like, why is it saying random name donated number to charity? It should say for Jingle Jam. That's the message I have here. Is it just because it's using a generic thing? One second. Like, what if I put in a custom amount? I don't know, $1. No, it just says to Jingle Jam. Why is it so scuffed, chat? I don't know what else I can do to fix this one. This is the important one. Well, I guess the bar is important too. But the bar we figured out. So we figured the bar out. So there's got to be a setting somewhere that lets you know, that lets it know that it's specifically that campaign. How to select campaign stream elements alerts. Da-da-da. Like, I hate the AI, but the AI is like the only way you could find information on Google. Because like, look, here's the AI answering my question. Whether it's answering correctly or not, completely different story. I mean, what color do you want the bacon? I could do that for you real quick. But then I scroll down here and it's like, setting up alerts with stream elements. Not what I asked. How to set up alerts with stream elements. Not what I asked. I asked a very specific thing. How to select campaign. Charity. Maybe charity campaign? Like, I asked a very specific question. And it's just like, here's other things. I don't care about what you typed in. This is the only thing. And this is not even giving me the correct answer anymore. Lookbox is a browser source. Like, this isn't even really answering. Like, this, none of this is answering. Insurance, emulate button for your alert type. Like, this is not answering the question I have anyway. I hate it. It's so bad. You used to be able to find stuff on Google. Google used to be the saving grace. Google is now filled with just endless AI slop. And there's like no sorting through it with human eyes without using an AI. And then the AI just gaslights you, so you can't even tell if it's telling you the truth. So how do I fix this? I feel like we made progress. I feel justified in wasting y'all's time. Because I feel like we made progress. We got the bar down below working. All I need to do is make this function. Maybe there's a different setting somewhere. Charity campaign donation alert. Or maybe just I didn't check this box off and that was it? I don't know how I could test. Like, I could push this button here and do the test thing. But even the test thing isn't doing what I have typed here. I think I know why. No, this one doesn't have the custom. Wait. I'm so confused right now. That's the full screen alerts. That's small. Okay. No, I was on the right one. I'm on the right one. I don't know how to test it, like, actually on my screen besides testing it here. It used to be able to test it from the Stream Elements Live, SE Live plugin, but now I don't know where they've moved it to me. There used to be a thing where I could push the button and it would show up on stream. But now they've moved that from me. I don't know what to do with it. I want to show followers. There used to be like an emulate option. Mute alerts, reload overlays, empty cup, skip alert. Yep, that's all I can do. Like, I don't have the emulate option anymore. Which annoys the crap out of me. Maybe it's up here, actually. Event emulator, actually right here. Subscriber tip, cheered, followed, rated, community gift, merch purchase. That's all I can emulate. I cannot emulate a charity. It's probably so that people don't scam people and be like, look, oh my god, you donated so much money, I'm so... Like, you know, like that sort of thing. I don't know why someone would want to do that, because then they'd have to, I guess, pay that out of pocket or whatever. I don't know. Someone probably abused it somewhere, so they got rid of it. But like, perfect example, I can emulate a follower. Like that. That shows up on stream for everyone. I can emulate a subscriber. Just like that. But I cannot emulate a charity event thing. Well, I guess if there was anyone that was planning on donating, donate like a dollar, a penny, whatever. A fraction of an amount, and if it works, it works, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Aside from the fact, like, the only thing I changed so far... Well, we got the biddy went through. Thank you for the biddy, but I meant to the charity. Stream is being a piece of short. Yeah, the stream's a piece of short, but I will add your 1 potato. 1 second, I can do that. I got you, mate. 3. There we go. Oh, Steam. Oh, well, Steam does do that. So the only thing we changed, chat, was I went in here and I checked off show charity campaign donation messages, which I'm assuming is if you type something when you donate, it's going to show it. Not, it wouldn't show the alert. Maybe this? Charity donation. No, this would be the variations, right? Wait. This should just be variations. This shouldn't change anything. I'm so confused. But, oh, but this is why it's not showing the Jingle Jam thing. Can I paste this in? I can. When the amount is at least 1. That's why it was showing the thing before. Okay. So I think we fixed that. So if I do this, and then we emulate... Yeah, okay, we fixed that at least. But then why won't it work? Why won't it work? There's no way for me to change... There's no way for me to add the campaign to this. Right? Like, I don't see any way to add the campaign here like we did with the bar. What is happening? Chris, you could? Tuesday mandated. Yeah, mandated maintenance day, of course. You think the region can't test this because the WebSocket's not hosted via StreamElements? That's probably fair. That probably makes sense. But I mean, like, I could test it here. Like, it's just not going to broadcast live. It's just, it's testing literally, like, just in this page. It's simulating it. Right? So I say I save this. Save it. We cross our fingers, and we hope that the next dono that goes through actually displays. Otherwise, I'm going to keep my eyes on this. Where is it? Where's the one that listed it? No, not that. Dashboard. I'm going to keep my eyes here, chat, because this should refresh automatically. And if I see something go through that doesn't have an alert play... Did I add everyone's potatoes? I think I needed the $10 from my gats. 10 pounds to USD is 1321 plus 1321. There we go. So 209, already 9,000 potatoes, and 044. There we go. All right, we got it. All right, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for the scuff. All right, I'm keeping my eyes peeled on all of this. And we can finally change the bacon. What color would you like the bacon to be? Yes, everything donates. All the bits. I'm gonna wait to the end and just donate them all at the same time. So let's see. It ends on the 14th, which is going to be Sunday. So next Thursday stream, I'll donate everything on stream, on live. And then every sub, every bit, everything donated to me. Now, obviously, I think it's better if you donate directly to the charity, because then Twitch doesn't get a cut. But if you guys do biddies, then I could just one-to-one send that, because that's just, Twitch doesn't take a cut of that. Twitch just takes a cut when you buy the bits from Twitch, not when you give them to the streamer. But everything, subs, gifted subs, you name it. Everything will increase the potato count, and everything will go to charity. Zayn, thank you so much for the 3 streak, mate. But ye, okay, green, regular green, we got you. Oh, I should sleep because we've been standing here AFK. We're also testing to see if I fixed the lag. We're testing to see if I could fly around this area without lag happening. Maybe, yes. You just saw a pic of your Christmas barn from Metacraft Season 3. Ah, Nostalgia, memories. All right, we're getting Crimbusy here. We're getting some heckin' Crimbus going with the green bacon. Bomb. All right, green, regular grain bacon. Let me get up there. And let me place that. And we replace that. Okay. So, we've got a good handful of potatoes to plant tonight. Let's plant those. Like I said, we're going to do the You Laugh, You Lose this Thursday. I'm going to let donos pile up throughout the You Laugh, You Lose. And then if for whatever reason I laugh early and we lose early, I'll just plant potatoes that day. But my goal is to, for the next 2 weeks, so today, Thursday, next Tuesday, and next Thursday, we're going to run the charity. It's not going to be like the potato-thon where, like, when I run out of potatoes, it ends. I'm going to plant potatoes for all donos, and we're going to keep collecting donos till we reach the end. We'll raise as much as we can. And the Christmas elytra? Wait, is there a Christmas elytra? Is there a Christmas elytra? Because it sounds cool. Oh, actually, wait. I know something else I can do. Wait. This might be cool. Video settings. I think it's under here. Isn't there a shader pack setting where you can make it Christmas? Snowy World. Yeah. Snowy World. It snowed inside my house, chat. It snowed inside my house, chat. I guess glass doesn't prevent snow either. Alright. Ah! How did I manage that? Snowy World! Let's go, Snowy World. Alright, we got Snowy World. I will also update my bandana. I forgot. I honestly forgot. We'll have Christmas decorations by next stream, chat. It's a Crimbus miracle, but the question is, do we get the lag? Dewey has lag. It looks good so far. I don't see lag. You guys see lag? I don't see any lag. I think we fixed it. Oh my god, our potatoes are gonna be snowy. Oh my god, the snowy. Nope, I saw a little bit of lag there. Nope, nope, up. It's lagging. It's still lagging. Why was it only lagging when I looked over here, and then it was fine? It's fine. It fixed itself. No, it's kind of unfixing itself. Yeah. I spoke too soon. I thought we were good. But it's definitely not as bad as it used to be. Like, it's like the spike of lag that goes away, as opposed to the lag that persists constantly. You know what I mean? We could also very clearly see where we haven't planted potatoes yet, because it's white or green, as opposed to green or green. We do have, like, the cockbomination and stuff, but, like, it shouldn't be that bad. It is only lagging when I look at my base, and it goes away after a minute. It's doing better, chat. It is doing better. Like, previously I'd had to turn the shader off, otherwise it would be unsufferable lag. I can use the debug pie. How do I use the debug pie? I always forget. It's like Shift F3 with a button, like F3 and 1 or something. F3 and 1, F3 and 2, no. Shift 1, Shift 2, F3 and 1. There we go. Game renderer. I'm going to fly around and see if we get a lag spike. It doesn't lag in this direction. Yes, Alt F4, my friend. It lags back when I go back this way. Press 1. It's done lagging already. It says unspecified. World is 80%. It doesn't lag when I go in this direction, but when I turn around, it lags for a moment. No, it lagged a little bit there, but not like crazy lag, like a spike. A sufferable spike. But now it's like full chunk lag. Like, keep in mind, my game's not lagging. Only OBS is lagging. It's an average over time. The problem is that I don't know if I can use, because like right now, like the game's paused. Everything's still lagging. My game is not lagging. My game has perfect frame rates the whole time. Only OBS is lagging. Press 1 another time. Oops. There we go. Getting little lags there. Little lags there. it should still show something in game that's causing the lag. It has to be something to do with like frame rates or something like that. It has to be something with the way that the shaders are interacting with OBS capturing frame rates. Because we've improved it already. All right, I have an idea. I have one idea. Let's try this. That's the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do. Where are my max frames? What if I set this to 60? Will that fix it? 60 is what my refresh rate for my monitor is set to. It's also the encoding rate, 60 frames per second for the stream. So this should be maximum lag reduction. We should have 0 frames because there's no math needing to be done whatsoever. It's always option 1 that does it. Looks like 30 FPS right now. I mean, if you set it to 30 FPS, I'm encoding it at 60 FPS. Twitch might force you guys to 30. But it looks fine now. It seems good now. And I'm not noticing like a horrible like lag spike or anything. I think that's the fix. We just play on 60 FPS. I mean, oh no, 60 FPS. Let me reset this so I can see if we have a spike again. But it looks good right now. You're definitely going to see bitrate artifacts, especially when we're passing so many particles. That's gonna be Twitch and internet. the bitrate die. I'm maintaining an upload stream, so that's just Twitch's encoding not able to keep up. Also, hi, welcome in, mate. Welcome on in. Okay, we'll see if the donations work. I haven't seen a dono go through. That's not real. I know I'm safe up here. Welcome, said. I like how I know it's you just from the command before I even look at chat and see your name. And the fact that you are not Twitch partner. Yeah, that is also fair. I know Twitch partners get like what's the word? Like priority. Come on, chat, dance. Let me see what you got. Show me what you got.
Another bucket of doomed souls
dance
ready
party's
to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
Oh, there comes the portal to hells. So I'm watching. I don't know. Do I have to refresh? I don't think I have to refresh. Like this should refresh itself, right? I haven't seen anyone else come through on the donos. So if it does go through, if someone makes a dono to the Tiltify campaign, let me know because I'm basically testing to see if it works. We're testing to see if it works. Thank you for the drip. All right. We have to upgrade OSR's tree today. Ba 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 ba. I need to get some fireworks too. We're gonna need some heckin' fireworks. That's Brevin Bagel. OSR should be over here. The problem is I planted a lot of trees really close to one another, and I'm getting monkeys and OSRs confused. That's Mimi's. That's OSR's. Okay, I always get... You're both orange, too. Funny enough, both of you chose orange for your color. All right, so this tree right here is getting upgraded. I hate my life. Why? Why did I do it? Why did I break it? I need to fix this real quick. There we go. And we could fix this to 24. Holy fork, 24 months. Thank you, OSR, for 24 months of support. It's appreciated. And we have to upgrade the tree. And while donos fly in, we will make sure we keep updating the potato counter down below, which you guys could see better when I'm not in my inventory, that we're currently at 200,023 spuds. And we need to plant 209,000. So we're at least 9,000 in the hole right now. Let's go grab some stuff. Come. Thank you for the hydrate, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer, Kira. Are there book entries? I could check book entries. Thank you for the drip. We didn't do book entries this stream yet, so we could do that too. We got to go home anyway, so we could do book entries while we's there. I need to get, don't let me forget, we need to do book entries, I need to get tree stuff, and I need to get more firework rockets. My face. It kind of drives me mad that glass doesn't count as protection. Not even like the darker colored glass. I wonder if there's something I can do to fix this. Like something like put string up there or something. You know what I mean? Like another layer I could put down that doesn't change the aesthetic because I like the way it looks. Doesn't change the aesthetic, but stops this from happening and stops phantoms from spawning when I'm in here. Because I hate phantoms being inside my base. It just detects sunlight. I guess? But, like, phantoms spawn in here still. Even though I have a roof over my head, phantoms, like, glass doesn't block sunlight, so phantoms still spawn, even though there's a block over my head. It doesn't count as me being protected from skylight. Let's check out who we have for book entries. Let me close all these superfluous links. Close this one. Close that one. There we go. Okay, and as far as book entries go, we've got OSR, we've got B, we've got Turner, MyGats, you've got one. Yes, indeed, we can put yours in. We've got Brev, we've got Lab, we've got more Brev. We've got one from Juno, and then we got some from a hot minute ago. I'll scroll past those real quick. Actually, Nug was here. Nug, if you're still here, do you want to do your book entry? That's everyone. Oh, and Zed. Oh, no, Zed. I have to add your diamond pick still to the tits. I think I forgot to do that. What did you get one from? Let's see. First. You got first today, remember? That's why you got bacon color choice. Boop. Let's do bees first. I'm assuming you're gonna add nuts. Alright, spotted. That's gonna be my gat, so you guys are both in the same spot. This is B, no, it's Mr. Stinky Wingle. That's Milkman. There is the hello. Oh, that's right, A. What, my brain knows how to alphabet. I can alphabet tab. I can alphabet. Nuts. Not caps lock, thank you. New. I know it. Do you want me to just automatically presume whenever you have book entry to do that, whether you're here or not? Because I will autofill if you'd like. It's easy enough for me to remember. Yeah, okay, I got you. Let me delete the B note before I forgore. And then we can do my gat since we're right here. We are the revolution. In lead of the turtle, we take our own path. Fighting foe. Fighting for. We got you, bait. Let me go ahead and delete that one here. Bamf. Alright, anyone else want to do their book entries? Spork now or forever hold your book entries. I'll just put placeholders in if you guys have books already between streams. You don't like the copper torches or lanterns? I mean, I wish that the lanterns would be able to be red or blue. Like, I wish they would make them in the colors of the lanterns that already exist, so that you could, like, choose what color you want. Otherwise, I'm just fine with having extra colored stuff for decoration. Let me see how many placeholders you have in your book. Alright, let's check out Oob's book. Ooh. The night was sultry. Xavier's question. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 placeholders. The pale green was just black. Honestly, I think the oxidized colors are cooler. And honestly, just the regular copper color is pretty cool. I just like having the option. Oh, I'm walking around with Oob's book. I've stolen Oob's book from the library. Just place it back there. You'll add more next time? Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. Any other book entries? We hold for now. Isn't each tier of the lantern the same black, pale green? Is it? I don't know. I know we did it when the update came out. We made a world and checked it and did it, and it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I was really mostly... I liked more the other blocks. Like the, I really like the copper grates. Like the iron bars, but copper. Fire beam tacos. I don't know, but now I want burritos more than ever. Tonight is burrito night. This is functioning. This is functioning. All right, let's see. Fireworks And then tree stuff. Hashtag tree stuff. And then we could plant some potatoes for tonight. We just vibe and have a good time planting potatoes. We need gold. We might need more gold. This might be a gold digging stream. We can break these down. Does Mods want to do a gamba? Let me put these back so we have fair odds. We could do another gamba on whether or not we get X amount of odds or evens of raw gold ore. It is burrito night. It is indeed burrito night. I might have to sleep. I don't remember how long it's been since I slept, because we've been doing troubleshooty stuff. Just sleep again real quick. The copper bars. That just sounds like an ingot, though. I know it's not, but, like, that's what it sounds like. And I will plant all these guys. You guys can gamba your potato chips away. On whether or not we get raw copper, yeah, no raw copper blocks from gold, that's crazy. Whether or not we get odd or even raw gold blocks, not individual raw golds. Some DP Slaties. Otherwise, we might be going on a gold digging stream. Which I feel like won't be that bad, because we kind of found the strat last time. Wait. How did it know what you're going to put? I think someone else got to it before you. It does kind of look a little like copper because of the shaders and because of the snow. All right, chat. I'm going to dig them up, but I'm not going to put them together until we conclude the gamba. So let's see how much we get. This is full fortune. Pick with max fortune. Break them down, break them down, break them down. Oh, we have to get the rest of the tree stuff too. This, I want to say this should be enough for one tree layer. However, we're definitely going to need more by next time. We could save the potato planting, because I feel like 9,000 spuds, now that we have so much space open for it, I feel like 9,000 spuds isn't going to take us that long. We can do that in a stream. But I also fear letting the potatoes build up too much, and then being in the point where it's like, I only have 1 day left, and now I'm planting 100,000 potatoes. Time for a 24-hour stream. Oh, gulp. Here we go. Looks like the gamba's almost done, so perfect timing. Well done, mods. That's not real. I'm in my base. I know I'm safe. Nice try, Zed. You have no idea how extensive my spawn proofing of this place. This is one of the few places, as long as I'm standing under the overhang, that I feel perfectly safe in this world, where I know nothing could get me. There's like so many layers of protection to make sure that even if I did forget a space, it's behind walls. There's no way it's got to me. Alright, let's conclude gamba and see. Odds or evens. Odds. The odds have it almost an even. 3, 7, 8, 9, 2 away from an even. But unfortunately, chat, it's an even. Oh, no, that one's a Z only one. The skeleton isn't anyone, though. Anyone could do the exclamation point skeleton, though. So we do have an odd. Choose outcome. The odds have it. Congratulations to those who won their potato chips. To those who lost, better luck next time. Let's see. That should be enough for what we need. We can technically do one more, in case we needs it. Boop, boop, like this. Let's grab us an acacia sapling, some bone meal. I'm not going to forget the bone meal this time. I like to go through bone meal in accent, so let's just grab almost a stack's worth. And we need acacia tree. May as well just grab all those. And we need some heckin' birch. We need to go birch hunting. I need to just finish the tree farm. I need to just finish the tree farm, chat. I need to just finish the tree farm so we can just have birch on free. You're a birch? You son of a birch. I'm in. Alright, that's everything we need, right? Oh, no, wait. That's everything I need, right? Right? Yeah, because we're not doing a new tree, so I don't need a sign or anything. We're just upgrading the status of an existing tree. Whee! Alright, to OSR's tree. Everything's so snowy, and it's so nice to have my shaders on without stream lagging. Target spotted. Beep, 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 beep. So now that we know the tier 3s are like rooting off, because we have our first tier 3 tree, technically. Should I try to go for trees that are like a little more tilted? You know what I didn't do, chat? I didn't get a dirt. I'm gonna steal a dirt. Just a singular dirt. Thank you. Hi! How did that not break a spud? There we go. Would you be able to get your second command before the end of the year? I mean, possibly. How many points do you have saved up? Because, I mean, I'm trying to think. We're probably not going to be doing, like, any big subathons, but, like, depending upon how many potatoes I have to plant, there might be some 8-hour streams per stream coming up. You know what I mean? Some big streams. If I don't have a lot of potatoes to plant, I'm not going to feel as stressed to stay on late and do extra potato planties, though. Almost 32k. So you only need, like, another 30k. I don't know. Someone always does the calculations for me, so I never know, like, how fast. But, like, if you keep a streak up, you get, like, 400-something chips per stream. You stick around for the raid, that's, like, an extra 300? 250? Something like that. So that's, like, 4, 5, 6. That's, like, almost 700 free chips every stream if you're here for every stream. And that's not including bonus chests and the ones you get for just watching. And that doesn't include the bonus for what you get for being subbed. You know what I mean? So, like, let's just say you get 1,000 per stream. 2 streams a week, 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's like an extra 8k. What's the VIP cost? It's 69,000? Oh, no, it's only 42,000. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's doable. It's going to be close. But it's doable. Especially if we have some juicy long streams. So let's plant the tree here. So like I was saying, let's plant the tree. Actually, you know what? What if we did it, hear me out, what if we did it here? So that if it does grow there, I can't even see it because of the snow. There we go. We'll do that. Let's go get our blocks back. There we go. I yearn to have you. I hate it. Why does it break sometimes and not other times? There we go. And place that guy back up there. Hello, can I place? Me placey? Me placey? Yes. Alright, we bone meal this. And I kind of want it to grow that direction. Like, if we get one of the tilty boys like this, I want it to kind of grow that way. That's the goal, at least. I should have brought blocks to shorten it. Wait, I could do better than this. I could do better than this. Wait. It's not going to be able to grow if I do that, right? Because acacia trees suck. I want to just sink the dirt block down a few, but then I have to clear out a 5x5 area. And that's obnoxious. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to plant that there, and I'm going to go home real quick and get some, or we don't even have to go home. I'll just go over here. I'll get some blocks to translate everything down, and that'll be easier. And then if I kill the tree on accident, it's fine. Potato, we should get a perfect game on 0 evidence on every map. Like, just that's the goal. Perfect game, 0 evidence on every map. Because arguably the hard part of that is finding the ghost fast enough on the bigger maps to get all the stuff. I'm down. We still need to set like a torture stream goal for me to play VR Phasmo. Not what I meant to do. That should be more. Honestly, a stack should be more than enough. Fly back. The hardest part is the photos. Honestly, the photos is the hardest part only because of RNG. Like, if you get a ghost that gives you, like, UV, you win. How many subs are there right now? 32? I have to actually look over. I didn't memorize that. I'll let mods run a poll if they want. Does chat want to go gold digging? Where we just strip mine for gold. Or plant potatoes. Brev? How many did you just gift? 5 gifted subs? Brev! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Holy schmauzow! Don't worry, it's not 50 yet. It hasn't even updated on my side. It still says 32 on my side. It still only says 32. It still only says the 32. My gats! You're all insane. You're all absolutely insane. You're all ludicrously insane. Thank you for the 5 gifted too. Ah! Okay, 1 second. Wait, why did that play twice? Hello, did I miss something? Did you give 5 twice? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 1 second, I have to write all these down. 5x Brev subs. 10x MyGats subs. Oh, Zed gifted 5. I missed the 5. Holy crap. My thing broke. It's not my fault. Zed, thank you so much for the 5. 5x Zed. I got you, mate. I got you. Holy Jesus. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs, y'all. Let me add up. 15. 15. So each sub is 500. 500 potatoes. So 15 times 500. That's not how that works. Times, that's plus. That's, oh my god, please calculator work. 500 is 7,500. Bringing us up to 216,544. You guys are insane. My tail's been activated. Deactivate tail. Is that 47? Let me see. That is indeed 47. Not 67, unfortunately. We're 20 subs away from 6-7. My tail is excited to see all the subs. My gats! It's almost Crimbus, mate. My gats, it's almost Crimbus, mate. You have to save your money for holidays!
Sub to me, Honey.
Thank you for the gifted, mate. Now we don't ever have to worry about it being 6-7, chat. Also, we have a level 5 hype train. I gotta get my hype train hat on. 1 second. Let me, oops, I've done a thing. I've broken something. Let me unbreak that. Okay, 1 second. Hype train hat activated. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. This is the biggest hype train hat we've had on in a hot minute. Should I wear it proper, chat? That's not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. Hype train hat activated. Or should I be cool and, like, wear it to one side? There we go. It's active. I'm cool. I'm hip, young, and with it, chat. My gats is at 66 subs. That's it, my gats. You can never donate another sub again. You'll be cursed if you do. Guys, thank you so much. Let me add the last 500. Let me add the last 500. I don't know why there's a space there. That puts us at 7,000. There we go. Adding that up. There we go. Just making sure I'm doing math correctly. Thank you guys. Genuinely. We're literally working on your tree right now. I got distracted by a level 5 hype trade. People are being too damn wholesome. We're raising money for charity here, chat, little by little. They've already raised almost £1 million. Is obscene. This has only been live for 2 days, chat, and they've already collectively almost raised £1 million. That's obscene. Jeebus. You used to be with it. I used to be young and with it, and then what it was changed, and it'll happen to you, too! The people are cursing with 6-7 curse. That's not my problem. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. I think I got everything updated, right? I didn't miss anything? We're all updated? Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Where, am I on the wrong tree? I am on the wrong tree. There we go. I am now on the correct tree. Let's go ahead and bone meal this tree. It's kind of doing a zigzag. Do I want to keep it? It's all, no, we're not keeping this one. This is a big boy. This is the wrong size lad. Alright, this lad is too big. Too cool for school. We need a 1-tier tree. I need these leaves to be broken so that I don't accidentally place them there. Thank you for the acacia. We place the acacia back. I wish I could set fire to them. Brev. Why? Still level 5 hype train. Alright, let me add the next 2. Was that 2? It's not telling me anymore. It's just saying you did gifts. Okay, now it's 50. It's 48? Guys, stop being so damn wholesome! Twitch can't even keep up. Twitch can't even keep up.
Labegoat gifted a tier 1 sub to King 395.
Okay, Brev, 1 second. Brev, you've gifted an extra 2, so that's 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it! And then 1x lab. Did I miss one? I hate it! I hate it! I heard it! I heard it as I said it. I'm like, nope. Nope. And then that's another 500 here. Or no, it's another 1,000, right? And actually, no, it's another 1,500 because Lab did one. There we go. I got you. I got you. There we go. And then save that. Bamf. Got you. I added that one, right? I got you. Damn it, the 6! I know I added 1,000 potatoes. I might have accidentally gave Brev an extra credit, though. Did I do it? Did I get it? Are we good? Are we square? Alright, the potatoes are starting to pile up. I now have 18,000 potatoes to plant. Hype train has concluded at level 5. Whew. Shoot, shoot. Alright, let's see what we got, chat. We got chicken. What? They're really enthusiastic about chicken. That's all I'll say about that. Break tree. Okay. We grow the next tree. I hate it. You've already got this emote? Oh, did they give you something different then? Surely it doesn't say, screw you, you don't get an emote this year. It really likes giving you tier 2 trees, OSR. It really likes giving you tier 2 trees. You didn't get emote because you got all... Oh, you've got them all already. Got you, got you. So does it just not do anything for you? I know Twitch has added new emotes and things like that, but like, kind of sucks that you do it and like, we're gonna give you emotes. Never mind, you spend too much money on Twitch. And just like literally tells you no. Come on. One more grow. One more good grow, chat. Come on, this is the one. Right, this is the one. Give me a slight lean that way. Actually, you know what? Didn't this work for us last time? 1, 2... So like this. Hear me out. Then 1, 2... I think this worked for us last time. I can't prove that it did. And then we can limit the height, right? Like that. And if this grows, it should grow in this direction, not taller than this. If there's a tree that shape. I might need to go higher. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I need to go 7 high. That should be good. Let's see if this works. Can I corral the tree into growing the direction I want it to? I've made an incredibly short tree. I mean, it technically worked. I've never seen one in this shape before. Huh. I have never seen an acacia tree in this shape before. It's such a short stack. It dies, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It still technically worked, chat. I think it still technically worked. I wonder if that's the only acacia tree that could fit in that size. Yeah, it's literally 3D. I will say the snowy is driving me a little crazy right now because I can't see what blocks are. So I might turn it off until we're done building the tree. And then we can turn it back on when we're planting potatoes. Because I don't need to see what blocks are then. Temporarily turning it off. We made it summer. Temporarily summer. I'm willing to grow one more tree to see if they're stuck at that height. Okay, well it grew to the left. I mean, it's the tree type we wanted. I say we keep it. It did grow at a good height, too. I still might translate it down one. Just one block. I feel like just one block is good. Okay. I feel like at this point it would be easier for me to just memorize how these go. And instead of trying to build one and convert it, I just build it manually. Because it's really just goes up X blocks, diagonal X blocks, and then canopy. You know what I mean? Like, they're not crazy complicated. Let's get our birch out. I can also adjust it over one. Should I adjust it over one? I remember I put it here because originally the goal was having another tree sprout off this way once it hits 3 years. Can I rotate this tree like 90 degrees that way? Is there an easy way for me to do that? Mathematically, like... Because I could do this. And then I could break a block and do like that. And now it's in the position, right? But then it's moving the tree canopy over. That's a pain in my ass. I'm gonna try it, chat. We're still gonna translate it down one block. I need birch. I need a filler down there, though. I hate that I can't, like... I wish I could place these, like, stairs. Like, not where I click, but I guess that ruins other things, too, so... Like this, like this, like this. And then the tree will go in that direction. And I kind of don't want to break that last one, so I can reference this. And we just strip these guys. And this guy. And now the tree's going in that direction. I like that. Got you some chicken soup. Chicken soup. You got any crackers? The chicken soup has noodles, veggies, or is it just literally broth? Broth. Let's see. So it's just a plus shape. And then there's kind of just a barrier around it. Like, I feel like that's pretty easy. One on each edge. And we moved it down one. Okay, so it goes from the middle. 1, 2 out. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, so 2 out in the middle. Let me just clear this layer off. I mean, I guess I have to clear the whole layer out. I guess it doesn't matter. Break. You'll break eventually. Okay. So from here, it goes out 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And then we fill in the middle. And then we go down 1 block. Like this. And it came out 1 further from here, effectively, and zigzagged around here. 1 second. Let me get it. I got it. Chat, I'm remembering. I'm memorizing. I'm rememberating. I'm using my noggin. Like this. Like that? Was that it? Because it had the 3 in the corner. I think this was it. I could have just built that with the gold blocks, instead of having to now break the gold blocks. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. Ad break? Ag! You see potatoes. There are potatoes. We do have many potatoes here. I think that was the shape. Let's see, are we in ads still? Ads in progress. Yeah, I'm vibing here for a minute. We're waiting for peeps to get out of the ads. My cats! You don't have to give to everyone a sub, you know, but thank you! Oh my jeez, let me add another 500, let me add another marker.
Me gets 21 official gifted
Me gets,
tier 1
Brian, learn how to pronounce their name. I say, the guy that can't pronounce anyone's name.
The
there we go. That's another 1,000. Or another 500, leads to another 1,000. Leads to 9. Okay, these are racking up pretty quick. I might be concerned. There we go. It should be updated. They're, oh my god, they are. Rex Hunter 67 was the 67th gift sub of my gets. That's insane. The 6-7s, we can't escape them! It's like the bee curse from Beat Saber, we're cursed! Let's see, can I get back up here? Yes, I can. This is the curse. It's the curse. The curse. It's the curse. Thank you, my cats. You should be. Don't worry. That's a constant state of all of our beings in this chat. Constantly confused. Constantly confused. Just like nature intended. There we go. And honestly, I think that's way easier. I'm just going to manually build the trees. I'm going to build the tree that is going to be the acacia tree, but just like building it manually, I don't know. Maybe I memorize a few trees so I could like choose. There we go. We had just enough to do your tree, OSR. Let's take a look-see at it from a distance. I think that looks good. I think that's a good tree placement. I know, right? Music's a paid actor today. Rip VOD viewers. Welcome in, Montana. Alright, let's go grab some glow lichen to light up the top of it. Hey, let me up. I don't need much. Honestly, 2 is probably enough. Tell me what you're chasing. Whee! I'm so glad that the friggin' lag has been resolved. Alright, we'll go get some glow lichen down to light it up so that nothing spawns up there, and then we plant spuds. Oh, I did tell the story. It was a little personal story. Mostly because I have lived through children having to grow up. Hello? Light levels? Why can't I see the light levels? Can't see the light levels. I'm gonna just assume that a like in there and a like on the other side will cover it. But TLDR, yo, Shadow Wolf, welcome in, mate. It's Wolfie Vibes, just different name. Welcome on in, Wolfie. Hope you're having a good one. TLDR is that my sister actually needed, when she was a child, needed to have chemotherapy for lymphoma. And having a children's hospital exist, being able to help both her, our family, make her as comfortable as possible during a very trying time, was one of those things where it's like I resonate with that vibe, and having the ability to help them, even if a small amount, even if only a couple $100, you know what I mean, help them potentially build a whole building for that. That resonated with me. Honestly, I feel like any of the charities would have been great. Get bonk third is a counter bonk. Any of the charities would have been great, but I felt like that one hit me specifically, you monster. TY for the sub. Welcome in, Tear. I feel like I said hi earlier. I don't know if I missed your message, though. But yeah, so you might have to check the VOD for the full story. It wasn't quite like an eye wiper or anything like that. All right, that was 3. You're getting bonked. I love so much how chat is just like, that's 3, that's 3, that's 3. Welcome back, Wolfie. Enjoy the corner with sacrifice. All right, let's see. We don't need you. Arguably don't need you. Why am I being bullied? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this bullying, chat? Let's see. We could put all these back. I guess we could go put them all back because, you know, we have to go get potatoes anyway. You get that. Grand Appeal is one you support the most because it's because you're from Bristol, so it's your home charity alongside the Yawcast themselves. Oh, well, that's awesome. I didn't actually know that. But let's go. W. But ye. I just resonate with that mission the most out of all of them. Like, don't get me wrong, like Trevor Project would have been great. What was there was like one that was like Cure or whatever. Like there was a Gamers Outreach looking one there. Like there was a lot of really cool ones. But like when I saw it was a children's hospital and I saw their mission, I'm like, that kind of hits close to home. Funny enough in the UK, but like that kind of hit close to home. You gotta go, no worries, my cats. Thank you for all the friggin' gifted subs. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, mate. As I cram myself into a wall. Say you got your EMF reaver stuck last night, but that was Brev. It was 100% Brev. You had to go to the hospital once when you were a kid for some dental work. It's a really nice hospital. Oh, that's cool. So you physically have been to that one before. That's awesome. But ye. For anyone that doesn't know, if you missed in the beginning when we were sharing the mission and stuff like that, they're building like they're building a whole building, and they're naming it the Jingle Jam building, which I think is that's just cute. They're building a whole building for basically patient housing, so that you can have like whole ass rooms dedicated for kids and their families to stay while they're being treated and being rehabilitated. And I know for anyone that's been in the hospital, I don't care if you're as a child or as an adult, anyone that's been in a hospital, one of the worst things is just sitting in one of those hospital beds with the bland dreek rooms where you hear someone screaming in the distance. You know, like it's unnerving. And as an adult that knows what's going on, it's still unnerving. Being a kid that doesn't understand that stuff, like, ugh. But yeah. So it's like this, it's a really great cause. And like I said, I'm not expecting that we're going to raise like $1 million here. I'm not expecting that we're going to raise so much money that we're going to friggin' build the building on our own. But like, at the same time, like I said, every cent counts. Even if we only threw $100 into a hat, you know what I mean? You love how this is supposed to be a nice stream. You're just casually dying in a child chamber. You don't like hospitals anymore. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes hospitals beyond like, you know, liking that they fix people. I don't think anyone likes being in a hospital, I should say. So you're doing an APOC 3 and you got a non-Dio. Did you just give up, reroll, try again? I don't understand how in APOC 3 you get the photo of the ghost without it being a Dio. That's it. Like, unless you just get god tier luck, I don't understand how you get photo of ghosts, because it's just gotta hunt you constantly. It's just gonna hunt you. Maybe you get an Onryu that won't hunt because you keep lighting the firelight. Like that sort of thing. Like, I don't know, and events before it hunts. Like something like that. But I don't know. Smudge it and hope to frick? Yeah, I know, right? Your aunt was a nurse and she died in the hospital because she didn't even get good care. You see, that's the sad thing, right? Is like you can dedicate your life to, like, let's say being a nurse in a hospital, saving thousands of lives. But then because you have shit health insurance, you go to a hospital and you suffer. I hope at the very least nurses take care of their own in these days. I know it doesn't always happen, but my God. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Rex. I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I have an extensive medical history. For anyone that doesn't know, anyone that might be new for this stream. For 15 years, I worked as a vet tech. So I've seen how medicine can be handled and how some people handle it. And not even on humans, just in general. And then on that same side, when my father was in the hospital, and my grandmother and my sister, all for cancer, unfortunately. Cancer just runs through my family. I guess I should knock on some wood or something, chat. I've seen nurses that care. I've seen doctors that care. You could feel it. You could tell by the way they talk, by the way they look, by the way they act. And I've also seen, just like I've seen with the technicians that work in the animal field, the people that are like, this is a job. I need to do this to keep food on the table. Where they're just so disconnected from anything human anymore. And it's hard because you want to sit there and be like, quit, get out of it. But also, like, they need to put food on the table. But at the same time, they're hurting themselves and they're hurting their patients by not having a passion. It doesn't have to be like, I love what I do. They have to be able to not just open mouth insert pill. It has to be like, I understand what you're going through. But also, I need to give you your medication and get to the next 15 people. You know what I mean? Like, there's a balance. And burnout is really strong among hospital staff. And honestly, sometimes the answer is you need to step away. Even if not quit, take personal time off. Take a vacation. Step away. And the hospitals you work with, whether it's animal or human alike, should support that. Because no one should want a nurse or technician or doctor burned out and working through it. Yeah, they never freaking event. It's -1 seconds. Yeah, I know. For real, for real. But yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that, Rex. Condolences. I can only hope that they find peace. But yeah, I've seen doctors. In fact, there's this hospital that I joke about when I lived in New York, but when it actually push came to shove, it was the same thing. And I don't want to say the hospital's name. I feel like anyone that lived on Long Island knows exactly what I'm talking about. But if it's the closest hospital you're at and you're dying and literally seconds count and the ambulance is taking you there, you're like, no, go 5 minutes up the road. No, go to the next one. Skip this one. And they're like, no, we need to get you as soon as possible. Yeah, I understand that. And you might physically deliver me alive to that hospital, but I'm guaranteed to die in that hospital. Like I swear to God, like I know it's partially a joke, but literally it's like almost a meme with my family, me, everyone I know, where it's like, no, you don't go to that hospital. Like if you go to that hospital for like inpatient stuff where it's like your doctor operates out of that hospital, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Because you're really just going to your doctor in that hospital. But like when it comes to emergency care, they will, I swear to God, they drop the ball everywhere. And my dad lived that meme. Because effectively, the thing that was scary about my dad, so I'm gonna go on a quick side story. For anyone that doesn't know, if you're new here, one of the reasons why I'm sitting here in this world planting 5 million potatoes and funding money for cancer awareness is because, very unfortunately, I lost my father to throat cancer. And he kind of got both ends of the stick, right? Digital hug, I appreciate that, mate. He kind of got both ends of the stick there, because at first he had a doctor who was like, don't worry, you're gonna make it through this, like be strong, this doesn't have to be a big deal, we're gonna take care of you, you're gonna be fine, right? Like trying not to make him panic. But my dad isn't the type of person that panicked, so he took that as, oh, no big deal, it happens, I just do the thing and I'm fine. Because also keep in mind, remember, my sister had lymphoma and survived it, so he figured it's kind of like that, right? Like, I just got to do the things. And as long as I do the things and go to chemo, I live. So he kind of was predisposed to when the doctor says, oh, don't worry about it, you're fine. It's not them trying to keep your morale up, you know, like, or like, it was them trying to keep your morale up, not the literally don't worry about it. So he he didn't take it as seriously. As soon as I found out, I was like, no, stop what you're doing. This hospital, do this thing, do everything. And he was kind of like, well, I applied to them and they kind of like gave me the runaround. So I just went to this other place that took me right away. And it's like, yeah, but that other place that took you right away is the place that will get you killed. Put the effort in going to the other place. Like, frame of reference, my dad was the kind of guy that was like, oh, I gotta go to work. You have cancer. You're dying. You have 6 months to live. You don't need to be working right now. You get disability. You try to survive so you have a reason to work for. You know, like, it's kind of like my dad was the kind of guy that was like, I'm 16, I can work. I'm working until the day I die. And like literally, I had to convince this man to quit his job, or at least to get disability, because he thought he was just going to like casually go to work and do chemo at the same time. Like, I'm like, no, that's not. You take a leave of absence. Holy shit. But yeah, so unfortunately, doctors kind of dragged my dad around. Some trying to help. It's not all bad. Some doctors were kind of like, don't worry about it. You're going to be fine. But that kind of made him feel like, oh, I don't have to worry about it. I'll be fine. You know, as opposed to, no, you need to worry about it, but like, don't panic. And then other doctors were kind of just I guess we're doing this surgery or chemo or whatever, and then dropping the ball and accidentally doing the wrong one, so then it would go weeks without getting it because they kept not writing their notes down correctly or passing it off to a different doctor that didn't pass the stuff over correct. Like, basically, drop the ball in every instance so that treatment is delayed for weeks. And I don't know if any of you know, but when you delay stuff like that for weeks, the cancer isn't just sitting there be like, oh, it's delayed, I'll wait. The cancer's just kicking your ass the whole time. Bonk, potato, bare his soul. Oh, yeah, so it's unfortunate. It was one of those things where, honestly, I think the worst part was, and I'm very much so like my father like this. Once my dad basically got the news that was like, oh yeah, no, at this point, there's nothing we can do. He was literally just like, okay, euthanize me, Captain. Like, he was like, all right, put me out of my misery then. There's no point in dragging it on. And I remember I was here for this. Like, I was physically in the room for them. Not here, like, on stream. Like, physically in the room with my father when all of our friends and family members were coming by, like, one by one to basically say goodbye while he was still of sane mind and body. And it was so my dad. It was so quintessentially my dad to listen to all his family and friends be like, no, you got to be strong. You're going to make it through this. You're going to be fine. You know, like, trying to be the motivation, and him just be like, nah, that's it. It was a good run. I had a good run. We had a good run, chat. Like that. Like literally, we had a good run, chat. And just trying to just be like, nah, I know that this is it. So, like, here's the things. We're done. Thank you for everything. Like, that sort of thing. And I'm just sitting there trying to be strong in the background. Like, I'm honestly, like, thinking about those moments. And I'm almost tearing up right now, chat. And then, and that's where everything slipped from there, you know? Like he knew he was going to lose the battle. This is the thing that's most disgusting, and I've had this discussion before. I think the thing that was most disgusting out of everything was the fact that the doctors made him just sit there and suffer until the day he died. For months, he had to basically starve himself to death to get out of it, as opposed to just being able to be like sedated and or euthanized. I know a lot of people that's like an iffy subject. I'm not going to get into the politics of it or anything, but like, my God, I think it's disgusting that a man that did as much as he did, that helped his community, that helped his family, that was always there. Like, I wasn't like a rich kid as a child. I barely had enough to make ends meet, but my parents always made sure I had food on the table and I had a roof over my head. Like, I might not have had the fancy Nikes, you know, but like, I had a Game Boy for Christmas. Like, they scrapped together the money to make sure that me and my sister were happy. And, you know, as a kid, you might be like, oh, my parents suck. They don't get me the thing. Because, like, you see other kids' parents, and they always get the things. Like, you know, they always get the stuff they want. And you can't get that. And you don't understand why as a kid. You think your parents are just bullying you, right? But it's like, looking back, it's like, they couldn't afford to do that thing they did, and they did it. And I wish that I could have been more appreciative then. I feel like as I grew up, I was. Even if I never vocalized it. Because, you know, always think you always had a lifetime to do it. So you always figure like, oh, they know, I'll do it tomorrow. And it's not. It's kind of why I got emotional after Thanksgiving, because for those that don't know, I guess I could have this conversation in front of it. This biome that's right above us, one of my favorite builds in this world. Not just because of how it looks, but also for what it means. Like this build right here, is actually built. Let me get into my spot. This build here, for anyone that's joining now and doesn't know, or anyone that wasn't here when I was telling the story when I built it, but this whole build was actually inspired from one of the last good memories that I had with my father. We went metal detecting in a national park that had sakura trees, and literally, I remember looking at the ground. I think I shared photos. You guys might be able to dig up the photos on Discord, like in our community Discord from forever ago, where literally you can't see the grass. It's sakura petals. The floor is pink. And this was basically built from that. And that over there is the memorial that I built to my father. And typically, it just happened to be that every year his birthday lined up on one of our stream days. So we would go over there, and we would I would open up a thing so that chat can donate items. Not like money or anything, like you can basically name an item. And there's actually I built a little system under there. It's like automatically sucks up offerings and stores in a time capsule. And I made it so chat could do that. And this year it just happened to not line up on a stream day, and I didn't feel like forcing it in any way, shape, or form. But I kind of made a post on Twitter. Like I made a tweet that I literally was crying after I wrote. It shouldn't be that far down. It was this one right here. I took a screenshot of the memorial. And I basically said, like, you know, tell your family you love them. Spend time with them, chat. Even if you do every day, like, keep doing it. Because there's always going to be that day where you won't have the opportunity to do so anymore. And it doesn't matter how much time you spend with them. Eventually, you're going to feel like you didn't spend enough. If I can give any advice, it's that. Like, if you haven't talked to your mother in a minute, call them and say hi. Don't have to be anything fancy. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway, all right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But yeah. All right. So, like I said, that's kind of connecting the dots from a long story. That's kind of why this charity hits home for me. That's it. You got it right from you talked on a paramic in 3 seconds of it had on nothing else. She saw mother half an hour ago and she's gone to bed. Okay, well maybe don't wake her up. She might not want to see you again if you do that. But yeah, and the same thing happened with my grandma. It's like I feel worse for my grandma because I was younger then, so it's like I didn't think of the whole like, oh, we see grandma every week, Dad. I want to go play my video game. I want to play with my friends. You know, like because you're a kid, you're just doing your thing. You don't really think about that stuff. And then as I got older, I realized, no, actually, you know, there might only be so many more Sundays with grandma left in the year in her life. And I started cherishing going there, even if I just sat there and listened to her talk about her childhood or whatever silly things. Even if it didn't relate to me, even if she didn't know how to, literally, I tried to teach her how to use a computer once. She picked up the mouse and tried to point it at the screen. I had to keep being like, Grandma, no, hand down. Like, you ever see Luffy pushing the zombie back into the ground? Here, wait. Wait. Literally this meme. Wait, could I play it?
No.
Come on. Ah. It's like, I don't want to deal with this. Just no. So now instead of that, I want you to just imagine, like, you trying to teach your grandmother how to use a computer for the first time. And they kept just picking the mouse pad, like the mouse off the mouse pad, to point it at the monitor like it was remote control for a TV. And me just having to keep going like, Grandma, no, grab your hand, and just slowly, just no. Back onto the mouse pad. And then every time you let go, it would just be back up, and then back down, and then it's like, and then you let go, and then it's just, and then back up. So we were just trying to teach her how to like open emails so that she could see like family photos and stuff like that people were sending her. Like that was really it. But it's funny because it's just one of those things where it's like, imagine that. Like she grew up before computers existed. She didn't know what a computer was for the longest time. Like, she knew of them, she knew they existed, but the highest form of technology she had mastered was a remote control for a television. When back in the day, back in her time, televisions had dials. You had to get up and turn. Are we getting sucked into ads? Ads start in 5 minutes? Okay, we're good. But yeah, so that's it. Fun stories. All right, chat. Was I distracted from something else? Yeah, from getting potatoes. That's what we were doing. I'm like, I knew my inventory would give me a hint. We had to go put this stuff up and get potatoes. Ad suck. Slurped into adpocalypse. Potato spin. We plant potatoes. So let's throw all this stuff in here. And let's go down to our potato storage, which I think we need to fix that real quick. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to do something. I was going to make like a timer, like a daylight sensor or something that would just occasionally turn it on. Let's go look at our potato pipeline. I always forget which aisle it's in. Is it this far down? It's not this far down. What letter is it in? I feel like I've done this before. Here it is. It's in the E. E. How could I forget that? How could I forget it's in the E's? Into the secrets. Into the secrets. The mega remote. Oh, too far? Not too far. It's definitely overfilling. So this thing's supposed to have a minecart that's slurping up the potatoes and dropping them into our sewer. And it keeps breaking. Hello? Oh. How can I make it to, like, basically automatically trigger this every so often? All I need to do is activate this, and if I do it too much, it won't do anything. So I could just put a clock. Like, I just have a really long clock, like a Etho Hopper clock, and just power this note block every so often, and it'll make sure that this never gets clogged up again. And there they go. Into the sewer. Off to the potato room. Is there a more efficient clock in recent Minecraft time? Because I only need it, like, maybe once a day. You know what I mean? Like, once a Minecraft day. I don't need it to constantly go off. But I need this to keep working. That's 100%. It's going right into water. It's constantly sanitized. There are very efficient clocks. Because, like, I was thinking I could just drill a hole, since there's, like, it's like skylight right here, technically. Actually, does that count? Will this count as skylight? Like, the glass and the lanterns don't block skylight, do it? If I put a daylight sensor, like, right there, could I just do that? Yeah, does that count as daylight? Yeah, it's an infinite source of clean water. Yes, it does. We'll go back. That was a little wolfy. I'm gonna just do that. That's free. We just put a daylight sensor, like, right here. And feed freaking, what's its name? Redstone dust into it, right? Alright, some potatoes missed it. I'll save these potatoes. I've saved them. Let us leave. Let's go grab... Wait, actually, I might have stuff on me. I might have stuff in my handy-dandy redstone box. Can I make a daylight sensor? How do I make a daylight sensor? I need glass, right? I need glass and stone? I don't have cobblestone. If I need cobblestone, I'm cooked. 3 wooden slabs. I could do that. I could do wood. And I need the quartz, right? Yeah, 3 quartz. I got that. I could do that. We got this. Let's go. Alright, daylight sensor. And then I pick up some redstone dust. Right? And we just pipe some redstone dust into there. I think this works. Let's see. You are in the wrong spot. There you go. So we literally just... 1, 2, 3? We put the... I guess I need to have the daylight sensor, like, up there, but over one. I will use this as a temp block. Like this. Invert it. And then we just put some redstone dust down, right? Pray for Dio. We're praying for Dio. Like, technically this will update when it turns off, Oh, wait. Well, that's gonna break it. Because now it's constantly powered. Oh, no, wait. What's happened? How did that happen? How did that happen? That's never happened before. How did that happen? Hello? Oh, I've powered this. Oh, wait. What have I done? Ah! It's because I'm powering that. I need it to just be a pulse. This fixes it. I just need to push that guy. I need it to pulse. I need it to never full... I need you anyway. I need it to only ever pulse. It can never stay on. If it stays on fully, it will break. So I could just put a observer, right? Observer pulse, done. So wait, I could still do this. Wait, I could still do this. Yeah, easy. Use a monostable circuit. I could just do this. I just put an observer watching this, and every time it updates, it just sends a pulse. That's all we need. I just need to pull out my handy-dandy redstone box once more. And grab a singular observer. Why does that keep happening? Like this? Yeah, like that, right? Done. Easy claps. Right? Hello? My mouse just died on me. Okay, tactical reload my mouse. 1 second, tactical reload. Like, why is my mouse not moving? Alright, I'm reloaded. There we go. But yeah, that works, right? And then every time at night, it'll basically just turn on a couple clicks and just send single pulses as the day changes, making sure. And I don't think that'll ever pulse long enough to turn this off because it's like, it's a single tick. But it'll pulse long enough to activate the note block and make it ding, which will make it do the thing. So I think we win. We can throw you guys all in here. You know what? Why not? Let's break the system. Break the system. Our lays just aren't going to know what to do with it. I mean, you have like a, what, a 1 in a 30 chance or whatever, how many freaking ghosts there are, of getting a Dio. There we go. Alright, to the potato cellar. To the patat cellar. Cellar damn near killed her. And all of our potatoes are flowing, and there's our slabs. No, don't throw it at me. Keep throwing it where you're throwing it. You're doing good, I think. Right? Is this thing not note blocking again? Did this thing break? Did this thing break again? I don't hear it note blocking. Oh my jeez. I hate it. Why can't anything in here just work? Wait, did it just do the thing? I'm so confused. No, it's definitely broken. I need a better clock than this. Because this one clearly still breaks somehow. Yo, welcome in, Ty. It's not missing. Or rather, it's missing intentionally. It's to make the allays have a function. This just keeps breaking on us. That's why this button is here. I need to do a better clock in this wall here. Because that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to pick up the potatoes and drop them in the correct spot. That's the whole point of the allays. And instead they're throwing them at me. But now they're working as intended, just the hopper's filled. How can I fix that clock down there? What is breaking that clock? Because it's just repeaters feeding into themselves. But at some point in time, the repeaters are getting all turned on. Pause. So that they're not ever turning off. It just lags and then gets stuck on, effectively. I need a better, I mean, I haven't, no. Repeater loops clocks are very prone to, yeah, obviously. That's what's happening to us. But I'm trying to think. I used to have a really cool tech. I really love the tech. I love the lava trying to replace a string, make a cobblestone where there's a cut string. Like, that was the perfect clock. It was compact. It used fancy tech, and then Minecraft fixed that because there was a string dupe. You gonna head out? Have a good one, Sunset. Take care, mate. Repeater plus comparator clock better. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to use repeaters and comparators. I probably just have to redo it, but that's not for today. We got potatoes to plant today. There's our potatoes getting filtered out like proper. They go all the way around, well, when they're not getting slurped up into here. You can see them on the top of the screen there. They literally get dropped in that hopper to get piped up into a water stream that goes around there, back around that way, and then around over here. And then the extras that don't fit in chests, well, they get deep fried. Why are Mojangs against clocks? Add proper stable functionality for a clock. I mean, to some degree, I understand why not. Because it's kind of some of the fun in inventing that sort of tech. But at the same time, yeah, just give me a clock block. Just don't clock block me, bro. Let's go grab some shulkers. Let's grab some shulkers so we fill it with perturters. We have some extras over here we can utilize. I may as well grab you. Ouch. How did I stub my toe on that step? Mojang's anti-crit. No, they're spite. Mojang is 100% spite. If you say you want something and you convince them that they should have added it already, in spite they will now not. Because screw you in particular. Vertical slabs. I rest my case. I feel like this is why this number is so low, so high, but it's also the easiest thing in the world to do. Drop everything on the ground, autofill it into chests. This is why I've picked up as many potatoes as I've planted. Or more. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I have one spot to collect stuff in case I drop something. Okay, we're good. I think we're loaded up to a sleep. Let's go plant some spuds. We got spuds to plant. Mojang are so stupid. Honestly, I've liked the updates they've added as of recent. I just don't like the way they're updating. Like, I don't like the whole, every month, here's a thing that makes you have to change around all your mods and re-upload your world. And, like, just stop. Just, I'm fine with, like, multiple times a year updates. But, like, give me 6 months at least. I'd rather have all this content come at once than spread out like that. Me personally. Okay, we can turn the potatoes, the potatoes. We can turn the snowy world back on. Updates to farm, they break mods. Almost, that's the thing. It's like, hi, thank you for breaking every mod that I have installed and making me have to make everyone update them in order for me to use them. What did you add? 1 block. Why did all the mods break? I don't know. I think what they're trying to do is kill specifically Java. I've said this for a while. I think Mojang, well, not necessarily Mojang, but Microsoft. Microsoft wants Java to die because if you think about it, Microsoft isn't making money off of Minecraft. Hear me out. They're not making money off of the game sales because people rarely buy it unless, they delete your account and then you have to go buy a new one because they decided to. They are failing because they are having AI write codes for Bedrock and bragging about it. So the reason why I think Microsoft is trying to kill off Java is because as long as Java exists, they can't, what's its name? Dono wall you in Bedrock. They can't sit there and be like, you can only play Sky Factory 5 if you buy it on our microtransaction store. Because you'll just say, screw you, I'll go to Java and I'll play it for free. You can't charge for skins and cosmetics if you could just go to Java and do them for free. Like, as long as Java exists, they can't microtransaction Bedrock because it'll just push everyone away from Bedrock. So they need to make Bedrock more appealing so everyone stops playing Java. And then once everyone does, they'll be like, no one plays this old version anymore, right? And then kill it with that excuse. And then once Java's gone, then they will just be like, and suddenly microtransactions, mine coins. Java won't die. If Microsoft stops supporting it, models will take over. I mean, if they do that, look at Hightail. Obviously, people are sick and tired of, well, not sick and tired of Bedrock, but like sick and tired of Microsoft trying to force microtransactions into shit. If they detect that that's where it's going, people will find another way around it. Or another better dev will make a better game. Hightail and Everwind are already pretty competitive. Honestly, Hightail has one shot right now to make a name and stick. Otherwise, I've seen a lot of Minecraft clones come and go. They're fun, they're neat, they're intuitive, but they don't stick like Minecraft sticks. And Hightail has a chance with how buggy Bugrock is and how hard Microsoft has pushed Bugrock as the main version. If Hightail just knocks it out of the park and wins over the Bedrock crew, Minecraft's got competition. Not for Java. Can't prevent modding for Java. Yeah, until they kill Java. Like, that's the thing. I think they want Java dead. Not like, oh, we're not updating anymore. Like, illegal to own Java anymore. Not Java like the script. I mean, like, Minecraft Java edition. Modding games gets you. Yeah, they don't want to say that because they know they'll write off half their audience. And here's the thing. I want to make this clear. I think this is Microsoft, not Mojang. I do think Mojang cares about the community. Even if they don't always align interests or whatever, like even if they don't see eye to eye, yada yada, I do ultimately think that Mojang do care about the community and the game. Now, Daddy Microsoft is like holding their hair and making them bite the pillow, so they have to do what they say. But at the same time, that doesn't mean they align with their goals. Yeah. Mojang is just trying to do what they need to do. They are being controlled. They have to do what they say. You know what I mean? I think Mojang stopped caring in 2016 when they released 1.9, refused to revert the combat changes. But you see, that's another mixed bag. Some people like the combat changes. Personally, I kind of like the new version of combat. Like, don't get me wrong, I totally understand why people like the old version, but I kind of like shields. I kind of like the strat of shields. No one did initially. And I still, people right now still don't. But arguably, I thought combat in Minecraft back then was just, you get an auto clicker to spam click and you point your mouse at stuff. It was redundant. If you clicked fast, you were good at clicking fast, you were rewarded. This seems more like you have to be strategizing. Do you use a spear? Do you use a shield? Do you use an axe? Do you use a sword? Sword hits multiple targets, but axe disables shields now. Like, like stuff like that. Welcome back, Chris. Still 1.9 PvP. I mean, that's fair. And like I said, I understand why. I 100% understand why. Especially if you grew up playing like Bed Wars and stuff like that, 100% understand why. It's better than the old one with the half-assed it and left iframes in. Yeah. Like I said, I understand both sides. And both sides are fine because you could either play exactly like 1.8 or you could play the new 1.9. Like, you could do both. And mods allow you to play 1.8 style attacking in newer versions. Like, that's the beautiful thing. And that's why I think Java will never die. But that doesn't mean Microsoft doesn't want it dead. Mace and Spear are 99% useless. Yeah, honestly, Spear is about to be broken if they don't change the way it works. If not even for combat, for farms. because you just right-click your spear and wipe out an entire like collection of mobs in a grinder without having to like have an auto clicker, like constantly making sure your sword swings at a right-click once every second, kills everything in mob farm. If only they took a leaf out of the Terraria devs and embraced the mods to give the game more life. I feel like they're tentative to do so. Because they kind of know the whole modders can do it better mentality. And I don't think they want to admit that because they want to be the source of all things canon Minecraft. So if they do that, then they kind of bow their heads and allow modders to go wild with their game. But I'm kind of okay with that dynamic. I'm okay with this being vanilla and then modded being modded. There's a clear distinction. When you come in and watch my stream, you know that this is vanilla because you don't see modded stuff. And when you walk into a create stream or all the mods 10 stream or, you know, like Skyblock, like it's very obviously modded. You know what you're getting into. It's easy for the viewer to be like, I'm about to be confused, but I'll learn as we go. Versus, I'm comfortable and I know where I'm at. But sir, that's everything. I don't care. No mod crap. I mean, like I said, you get to choose your flavor of play. All right, let's get our setup here. And I somehow missed that spot right there. There we go. All right, let's see. Does this update live? It does not. It updates slow. That's the other downside is this mod, the better statistics mod that I'm using to track my potato planting, also can't update live. It updates like every so often, which it does update pretty often. Oh, but not often enough. I want every potato planted to be updated live, and the better, the in-game stats mod did that. Oh, in-game stats, my beloved. I'm not going to try to necessarily get all 20,000 potatoes planted tonight. But I want to see what kind of dent I can make. Let's see. We've got 3.5 hours in, roughly. Let's just fill this area in here. I'm going to make the cutoff this layer, like this. And we're going to just walk strips back and forth here. I think that was the strat. And we'll just connect it up with the fields behind us. They have no backpack. I said we're weird, quirky, it's worse than a bundle. Yeah, I do kind of wish Minecraft would add a backpack or something similar. But at the same time, they've doubled down into this bundle slash shulker slash ender chest system. That's just accepted. So I feel if you add a backpack, you invalidate the year's worth of that. Which I know sounds silly, but that's probably what a lot of like developers would be like. Why did I make a shulker box? Everyone's now no longer going to use a shulker. They're just going to make a backpack and go. But like, I mean, why not have an enchantment so you could add on to these things? Why not have an enchantment that allows you to increase storage capacity or allow you to equip a shulker box as a like a curio slot sort of thing? Then you can make the shulker hold more stuff, but access it with like a button press, like hitting B, you know, like how a backpack would work. You're not replacing or removing a feature, you're adding to an existing feature, right? Like I think you could do that. A quick shulker mod. Yeah, exactly. Not I have to place this down in the world, right click on it, there's a block in the way, I can't get there. Oops, I broke it and it fell into the void and I lost all my content. Like, let me equip a shulker box and let me spend like, I don't care, netherite. A material more expensive than netherite. Something to upgrade the carry capacity. Something. I feel like there's ways you can do that. To add effectively a backpack to vanilla Minecraft without invalidating everything they've done up until now. I need to remember to reload my spuds. You've made it work as a hierarchical filing system. I mean, and there's a whole bunch of stuff you could do that once you do something like that. Because think of it, if you add yourself like effectively a curio slot, right? Like let's just say Minecraft says we're adding a curio slot, not literally call it curio, but they add effectively a slot. Like when you hit here, there's an extra slot here that you could put something in. It could be something like maybe you put a totem there, so you don't have to hold the totem in your hand, so you can use your offhand like we are now for stuff, but have the benefit of a totem. or have the benefit of a potion, or have a benefit of something. Maybe you can enchant potions so they give you a passive effect while you hold them in that slot. You could also add completely new items. Maybe if you put a conduit in there, you could have water breathing or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, some sort of thing where you add function to it. Appreciate the lurk, mate. But there's so many things that you could do without breaking the game. Oops, I did the wrong thing. There we go. So many things that could be done. I feel like it doesn't have to be the, nope, we're going to stifle our creativity if we do that. And be like, let me carry more than that thing. Because don't get me wrong, bundles I like. It's really, really useful early game when you're trying to collect a whole bunch of random stuff, like one sugarcane, one pumpkin seed, like stuff like that. Because instead of like, my inventory is full, I'm screwed. Now you could carry all of that stuff. You know what I mean? But late game, you're probably not using a bundle. And if you are, you're not using it the way Minecraft intended you to use it. You know what I mean? I gotta eat. I'm going slow. I don't know. Also, bundles are incredibly inconvenient to use when you actually need to use them for the thing that you're intended to use for. Let me empty out everything inside it to get to the one thing at the bottom. You know what I mean? It's not convenient. And at early game, it's not meant to be convenient, and it's meant to technically work. But at late game, you should be comfortable. You should be able to do obscene things, and the inventory management shouldn't be a thing you're still struggling with. In my opinion. We've planted 500 potatoes so far. Not bad. Definitely makes it easier that we did all this prep work. Definitely makes it easier that we did all this prep work so we could just walk zigzags like this. Nice, straight lines. Planting potatoes as we go. I can't decide if the snow is making it easier or harder. Because at least it's white with green on it, as opposed to green with green on it. You know what I mean? No one who actually plays the game likes the inventory management, but they also said the current limitations are by design. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I get it. You shouldn't just spawn in with a backpack that can hold every item in the game. What's the point of having inventory, right? But, like, that should be an early game problem. Once you're rich in the late game, you shouldn't have early game problems anymore. Once you could build a farm that just solves the problem for everything, holding more than 10 items shouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? Like, me wanting to build something big and fancy and not being able to hold, like, more than a handful of items at once is such an inconvenience. It's not like I can't do what I'm doing. You're just inconveniencing me. It's not making me more powerful, you're just inconveniencing me. A lot of games have inventory problems. Yeah, but, like, there's a difference between me carrying 100 items on me makes me broken and overpowered. I can do that already. I could fill this ender chest with shulker boxes and pretty much keep every item I would ever keep on my person on me. And I do that. As you saw, we literally created a daylight sensor from the shit we had on us. Because you can do that. It's just inconvenient to have to put a shulker box down, to pull out put an ender chest down, to pull out a shulker box, to pull out the items. And then to use Silk Touch to break the ender chest because you need to do that. So now you have to have a Silk Touch pick, etc., etc. ESO actually monetizes inventory by giving more inventory to subscribers. That's so weird. That sounds so pay to win. ESO is also an MMO. That's fair. I mean, that was like, don't get me wrong, make it expensive. Like, if I want to have a netherite plated shulker box or something that gives it, like, twice as much storage space, make it cost, like, a netherite block or something to upgrade. I'm fine with that. It just gives you more reason to want that resource. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with it being expensive. That's endgame shit. That's not something you just spawn with. Right? Like, for example, right now, I don't have a need for diamonds. What do I need diamonds for? To flex and build a diamond beacon? Give me a reason to spend a gratuitous amount of diamonds improving my quality of life. Right? Make it more than cosmetic. That's another reason you think they'll never do an end update. Only a tiny fraction of players have ever gone to the end. No, I definitely think they're doing an end update. 100%. I think they don't want to admit it, but I think they've been secretly working on an end update this whole time, and they're just moving at Mojang speed. Which, if you think about it, if you think about, like, the Wild update took 3 updates to do, back when they were 1-a-year updates, so it basically took them 3 years to do. If I'm putting that on the same track as they were working on the end update starting at the Wilds, 8 years from when the Wild, so when 1.17 released, how long is that? If mark my words today, if my words are correct, if 8 years puts us on track for an end update, how many years until we get an end update? You get the ghost right. Let's go! How did I do that? How did I possibly help you guess the right ghost? You said Mojang speed, but out of spite you clicked Thay because fast AF, and it was right. Let's go. Thanks for the $6,000. So by my calculations, 2059. Well, no. So when did the Wild update come out? Because that was only like a few years ago. That was like when we started streaming, right? So like 2021, something like that. So by 2030, effectively, we should have the end update, if I'm correct. You leveled up a whole lot. Did you prestige again? Or was it just that much experience? How did I get 6,000 from that? 6,000 from what? Oh, because it's Montana. Because it's Montana. 15 times modifier. Oh, that's fair. APOC. Yep, you're right. So did you complete APOC 3? Like this. I have to place my shulker box down, pull potatoes out, and pick my shulker box back up, and not lose anything in the process. It was just a hunch. You're level 89? Oh, okay. GTA 5. We're going to have Half-Life 3 potentially soon. I, again, can't confirm this. There's nothing that I have that could just be like, this is a fact, but I'm confident that, like, within the next few weeks, we're going to hear an announcement that Half-Life 3 is literally launching with the Steam box. And they're probably going to call it something cheeky, like the Orange Box 2 or something. Like, whatever games are releasing with it. I would be so over the moon if that were the case. We would take a quick aside chat from playing Minecraft when that releases to play Half-Life 3. I don't care what people say. I don't care if you're like, excuse me, this is a Christian Minecraft server. I'm like, I don't care, we're playing Half-Life 3. We are stopping whatever we're doing and playing Half-Life 3. Full stop, end of story. Rev eats, sleeps, shits, and dies Phasmo. So much potatoes. So much planting. Oh, planted one too far. I don't know. I think the snow is driving me crazy, chat. Because, like, yes, keep in mind, the white on green is slightly easier to see, but whenever I till a land, it stays white too. So, like, that doesn't change. Let's just see what it looks like for a minute. Oops, with this off. Like with normal. It's harder to see the potatoes like that, but it's easier to see when I've tilled something. Like, I couldn't tell. I don't know, maybe the white is easier. I need to eat. You don't know, they might do an end update, but you have zero hope that it's going to be worth the wait. That's the question, is whether or not it'll have been worth the wait. But I mean, that's kind of like Half-Life 3. Like, will Half-Life 3 possibly be able to live up to the hype of a game that's been slated to release for literally decades? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at a certain point, you're just going to have to accept it is what it is, and is it good on its own merits, not with the time frame in mind. You know what I mean? But honestly, I feel like they have cheats when it comes to making updates for Minecraft, because they could literally just steal shit from mod creators. Like, modders have made amazing end-related updates, so to speak, and they don't have to one-for-one steal them, but they could basically one-for-one steal them. You know what I mean? Like, they could basically plagiarize. Or hell, not even plagiarize. Just hire that mod developer. Why does my light overlay not work anymore? I've just realized this. Oh, because I had the thing off. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was me being dumb. I see that one down there that I missed. There we go. I've obtained it. Hiring a mod dev? Nah. That was one and done. Yeah, and they never heard the end of it. Because everyone's always, when's the ether coming? You hired the ether dev, so clearly you're adding the ether. When's the ether? Honestly, and the thing that annoyed me is the fact that you want to talk about updates we're never going to get. We're never going to get, I guarantee, we're never going to get the portal in the Deep Dark, in the Ancient City. That's never going to be a thing. Because it always was in some, like, shady offshoot DLC minigame somewhere. So canonically, that's the end of that loophole, so to speak. Minecraft will never give it to us. We're not getting an extra dimension. We're not getting a shulk dimension. I want to be wrong about these things, chat. I want to believe that we'll eventually get it. But I feel like that's where that dead ends. A short-range portal to another ancient city. No, they already made content for it. I don't remember what it was for. It was like something in Korea. Like, it was some criminally unadvertised thing. Like an event or mini game that was Minecraft Ancient City related. And it's like a portal that goes to another place that you do this mini game in, and then that's it. That was the update. And it didn't get released to like Bedrock or Java. Oh, I need to reload my potatoes. Reload, reload. Let's see, we've done 10,000? We've only got like another 9,000. I'm gonna go for like, let's say another half hour, chat. Tonight is burrito night. I feel like we got the whole You Laugh You Lose to build up more donos, more subs, things like that, and get more potatoes to plant on next Tuesday. So I don't need to plant like the 20,000 we've accrued tonight so far. Especially considering I've saved up like over 100,000 easily in the world. I feel like we could plant 100,000, especially with these strats down, as long as I don't accidentally break my hoe. As long as I don't break your mom. No, it's the potato raider. Our mom was the old one. Our mom was the old hoe that we used to know from Idaho. Oh, I missed that one. The end is criminal. Yeah, no, the end is like basically may as well be developer textures and unfinished. Like, if it weren't for the fact that you go there to beat the dragon and get Elytra and Shulker, no one would go to the end. There would be no reason to go to the end. The gear that you get from the end is stuff that you would already have if you were going to the end. Like, let's be honest. Like, diamond gear. Maybe if you found netherite gear, it'd be like, oh, I could skip the netherite step and I could go end busting. But, like, who really cares? It's diamond blocks. It's like 90% for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's, like, literally just empty. Honestly, the nether, before they updated it, had more content than the end does. And if that's only because of nether fortresses. That's it. And more mobs. Because let's face it, what do you get in an end? Enderman. That's it. At least in the nether, you had ghasts. You had ghasts and zombie pigmen. And, like, what are you going to do with an Enderman farm? Experience and pearls? You can get pearls from a friggin' cleric, so experience farm. And hi, Nether, best gold farm and experience farm in the game. That they've effectively removed from it. Have they removed it yet? Have they made it so that you have to physically aggro, like, attack the pigs to get experience? Have they patched that? I know they were going to. You gotta pad that gameplay somehow. Yeah, but no one cares. No one does it. They're not really padding anything. You go to the end, you get your elytra, you leave, you never go back. That has been patched? Okay. I knew they were talking about doing it, and I haven't built a new gold farm since. So, like, I wasn't paying attention effectively. Because I think the gold farm we built, the Dorito, the forbidden Dorito we built with that in mind. So we just built it to collect gold, not experience. I was only going up to this level, right? Recently upgraded to a 3-screen setup so you can play games, watch streams, /YouTube, and have Discord open. I know, it's so good. You're going to sit there and tell yourself, how did I ever do this with one monitor? Because that's what I'm doing. Telling myself, how did I ever live with one monitor? Whee! More potatoes, please. Reload. It's one shulker box down. How many potatoes are in a shulker box? Like, assuming it's filled with nothing but potatoes, max stacks, like, how many potatoes actually, like, the actual number, fit in a shulker box? You're already questioning how you do everything with one laptop? Honestly, I used to be a part of Laptop Gang, but that was back in the day before you had the ability to have a computer in your pocket. I can connect to my computer from my cell phone no matter where I am in the world, as long as I have internet access. 1,728? Okay, that's not bad. So every time we finish off a shulker box, it's another almost 2,000. And a shulker box is basically an inventory. So we've basically done 2 inventories worth of potatoes. Or 2 shulker boxes worth of potatoes. I should just connect this area, shouldn't I? I'm gonna regret saying that. Because this is where it slows. Doing all these lumps. This is why we flatten stuff. It's why we heckin' flatten. Because, I mean, like, look, we're going to just connect to that area. So once we do this, we're done with this side. You know what I mean? Probably do it on Thursday when you have more time. Oh, you gave up on a POC 3? Aw. Did you get close? Did you at least get close? Because genuinely, my only strat for getting a photo of the ghost on a POC 3 is burn a smudge when it's hunting, throw it on the ground, then pull my camera out, and as it walks into my smudge, take a snap of it. Like, that's it. And if not that, I have no idea how. And then also survive, so go hide afterwards and not have it kill me immediately after. You weren't really trying just to reroll till you get good objectives in a DO. Your luck is going to be you finally get a DO, but the objective is, like, prevent it from hunting with a... Oh, no, that's not even that bad one. It's going to be all the ones that are shit, like record a video of the ghost or something like that, and you're on single player, so it's actually hard to do so. Because they can't event if you're not in the house, right? Like, someone needs to be inside. You got a DO, but the objectives suck? Yeah. Getting a video of the ghost arguably would be harder than getting a photo of the ghost. You're not even going inside if the objective sucks? That's fair. It's not like it costs you money to re-roll. Excuse me, oh, I had a yawn. I thought I was going to sneeze for some reason, so I muted the mic. I don't know why, I knew it was a yawn. Potatoes, potatoes. I ran out of potatoes. Back here. Let's see. How many have we made? Oh, did I pass? I planted more potatoes than I needed, chat. Whoopsie! No, I didn't. I lied. I misread the number. I was like, wait, I only need 19? I planted 23. I'm good. No, I still got like 10,000 more to plant. It's only like 5 more shulkers worth. I do think I'm just going to do these strips all the way down to connect them, since we're literally touching another patch. Yeah, no, yep, I see the 0. I was like, oh man, I was so goated at this chat. Holy crud, I was so good. And I'm like, oh wait, nope, I'm missing a 0. Nope, there's an extra digit I did not account for. We're back at it again. We're good, we got this. Many potatoes plant. That's what we good. That's what we good for up. Except for I need a mod that just like makes a ping sound when my offhand goes empty. Like, you know how they have like the feather client or whatever the hell it's called, where it's like when your armor gets low, it makes a ding sound to like alert idiot, your armor's gonna break. I need that, but for like my offhand running out of potatoes. Like when I get to 3 potatoes, it needs to go like ding, ding, ding per potato plant. This way I know to like slow down and switch out. It's a struggle to find a compromise with PCs. You look at a 1K PC and you're like, I may as well spend a little more, upgrade, that snowballs. Yeah, next thing you know, it's like a $3 grand PC and you're like, I can't afford this. And you start all over again. I mean, that's kind of the way I was looking at it with the VR upgrade. Like, I can't justify spending like $500 on upgrading my old VR rig to get full body tracking. But if I'm buying a new VR headset, like there I go again, not paying attention to my potatoes being planted. If I justify to myself spending the money on a new one, then spending like an extra $100 to get one extra tracker so I could do a whole extra thing, I feel like I could justify that in my brain. Because at that point, I'm not spending $500 to upgrade a thing. I'm spending $700 for a completely new thing. You know what I mean? Instead of $600 for a completely new thing. Yo, Sleepy Monster, welcome in, mate. How's it going? We're planting potatoes for charity. Hope you're having a good one, mate. Exclamation point and Jingle Jam will explain what's going on here. Whee! And then for people that were curious, yes, Thursday will be the You Laugh, You Lose. We're doing both. We're not going to plant potatoes during it. We're just going to do the You Laugh, You Lose. And if for whatever reason, like, I laugh incredibly early, we'll plant the potatoes afterwards. Otherwise, you guys could still just accrue potatoes throughout the You Laugh, You Lose. You're doing fine? Just dying because you're sick? No! Hopefully you're getting better, mate. Not worse. Hopefully it's just like a little bit of ick and it's not like COVID or flu or something bad and scary. But I hope you feel better, mate. Drink plenty of fluids. Hot soup. Hot chicken soup. As hot as you could comfortably consume it. Nah, it's getting worse. Did you have work tomorrow? Well, call out. Get help. Go doctor. Go doctor. Resume doctorating. Ah, damn it. I thought I could jump. Finishing these house flipper bobs and PB times. Yes, let's go. PBs. More power than most gods. I'll kick myself for not going bigger. Honestly, I just had to do surgery on my computer to upgrade the PSU, and I think it's been working good. I also added a couple extra fans. Not that I was afraid of overheating, but I might have been afraid of overheating. I was just making sure I didn't have to worry about that. I think I had plenty of cooling. I just wanted to be sure I had plenty of cooling. That's another shulker box down. Let's get you in there. Pick you back up. And keep going. We're making progress, chat. Honestly, we might be at the 250,000 mark by the time this charity fundraiser's done. Because we're already at, like, what, 220,000 to be planted? You know what I mean? You can't work at you work at Subway and your boss is a little angry Filipino woman, gave you a panic attack. I mean, okay, look, if you work at Subway, this is not an offensive, that's not meant to be taken offensively, but, like, you can literally work anywhere. Like, if your boss is going to kill you because you're not going to work at minimum wage Subway job, you can literally just go work anywhere else. You go work at McDonald's and not be dead. You just noticed the hat? Did you miss a hype? We did! We had a level 5 hype train. It was massive. I need my potatoes back. There we go. People want to make sure many potatoes get planted. And it's all going to charity, too. So, like, all the money, even though it's only... Technically, the money gets halved by Twitch, because Twitch keeps half of it for subs. But the half that I would be collecting is going towards the charity. That's why I say, if you guys just want to give money to the charity, give the money directly to the charity. ! Jingle Jam. You get my link. You can go right to the Tiltify page and donate directly. I have not been checking if it's been working. Let me refresh to see. Okay, no one has donated to the Tiltify, so I can't test to see if the alerts are working. But the alerts should be working. We should see the little bar that's on the screen beneath me here. That should update, etc., etc. now. Update to that. There we go. But yeah, if you want to give the money directly to charity, that's the best way to make sure 100% of it goes straight to the charity. If you do it through, like, biddies, that's pretty much going to be a one-to-one to the charity. I'm just going to be donating at the end. If you want to make sure you get the Game Jam collection, the games that you get, you just have to donate £35 or more in a single donation to the Tiltify. If you do biddies and stuff like that here, it won't count. And then I'm assuming they send you an email that has your codes. Sleepy, thank you for the 1 gifted, mate. All right, I got you written down. 1 second. 1x Sleepy. I think we have another one for you. I think we have an old book entry for you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to the
yeah, we do. So you've got 2. You've got 2 saved up. In fact, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to just, I'm going to turn this one into a 2. And I'm going to delete the old one. Boop. Thank you, mate, for the gifted sub. The power. And let me add another 500 potatoes to the timer. Boop. There we go. Another 500 we need to make. Dang it. With a 500 we need to plant before we reach our goal. Boop. About to give you more potatoes. I mean, I think we might have a good chunk of them, but we're trying to go for 5 million, so... Looking at all our tall boys, looking at our triple-decker, our first triple-decker potato tree. Looking at all our double-deckers that we got here. It's crazy to think, guys. It's crazy to think how much you support me. I genuinely don't know what I do to deserve it. Like, I know there's streamers out there that can dedicate more time, have better events, etc., etc. And here's me, silly boy, planting potatoes on stream. Also, you can't quit your job so close to home, you have no driving. I mean, that's fair. I understand how that feels. But also, you can't quit your life if they try to kill you. If they're gonna fire you over dumb shit, get unemployment. You know what I mean? Like, don't die. Your job is not worth dying for. Oops. I'm too fast, chat. I'm planting them too quickly. You can get disability. Now you can't. You can get disability. You're autistic? I mean, I'm confused. You also can't quit your job so close to home you can get disability. You're autistic? I mean, why not then, right? It's probably not going to be, they're probably not going to do like full, like you can live off of it sort of thing, but you could get supplemented. This way you could afford a car and maybe be able to drive to a job that, you know, treats you like a human being rather than a slave that makes tacos or burritos or something, you know, like sandwiches. If you quit your job, you can get disability. Well, I can understand wanting to be employed and have some control over your income, rather than, you know, being based off the government, which could just potentially screw you over and steal it from you at any point in time. Especially in this day and age. Especially if you're in America. That's not to get political, that's just literally a scary thing that I know, unfortunately. A lot of people that I know very closely that are actually disabled. They're not like scamming the system. Just basically got a letter in the mail being like, screw you, we removed your disabilities. Like, your benefits, rather. Not, yeah, we undisabled you. I wish they could do that. That would be great. That would be W President. We undisabled you. Nope, you're still disabled, but now, survive without food. Survive without housing. Good luck. We don't care. They're basically as bad as the friggin' insurance companies that are like, how long until you die? Could we just wait the clock out and not pay for your surgeries? Why is the world so broken, chat? I just wanna smile. Is that so hard? Why does the world have to be so greedy? And the sad thing is, it's not the majority, it's the minority. It's just the minority with the power to make that a problem. Screw you, we removed your disabilities. No, please don't fix all my problems. I know, I wish. I wish. Like, that's the sad thing. It's like all the people, like, eat the rich, blah, 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 like, but not even being serious. But all of the powerful people that are ruining the world, so to speak. Not to be melodramatic. But it's only like the top 1% of the top 1%. Like, it's not the majority. They just have the power to do it. It's terrifying. You're also crippled, Lamau. Have gaps in your growth plates and never... Ooh, so you're technically crippled? Honestly, more power to you for, like, actually trying to go out there and grind a job. But also, take care of yourself. Like, make sure the job is sustainable, because you gotta keep in mind, you're probably not gonna be able to do Subway for your entire life. You're definitely not gonna be able to support yourself at Subway your entire life. So your goal should be trying to find a job that is going to give you a path to retirement, so you can eventually retire. I know it's a hilarious concept coming from the generation that's probably never going to have the finish line ever obtainable. We're going to have our friggin' finish line constantly edged. Yeah, I guess we could just keep going all the way up. I don't know what we're doing. Let's move a little further this way. A choke? Oh, puts pipe bomb away. Yeah. Honestly, the thing that's like, I don't like drama channels. It's interesting to watch, but I don't like repeating it. I don't like capitalizing off of it, right? Like, I don't ever want to be, I think I would be good if I was like a drama YouTuber or whatever, like if I covered all the drama and talked about it and gave my opinion. I have lots of opinions. I'm good with opinions. Sleepy! Thank you for another gifted. I got you written down for free now. Free for 3 now. And let me add another 500 potatoes.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Zarata.
Thank you. You don't have to do this, guys. You know you don't have to do this, right? There we go. Plus 500. That's a 6. And we're at 220,000. There we go. Ah! You're gonna make me plant more potatoes. We're not even at the end, though. Oh, I turned... You know what? Actually, it's nighttime. I'll keep spooky mode on. Yeah, surprise dark mode. I pushed the button that activates dark mode, so we're getting moody now. We're in mood light mode. It's kind of fitting. It's nighttime in game. So when will Super Speepy stream be? You guys did technically hit the sub goal. You guys did technically hit the sub goal. You exceeded the sub goal. When do you guys want to do spooky Phasmo stream? When do you guys want to do spooky Phasmo stream? We could do it next... No, not next Thursday. We could do it next Tuesday. So hear me out, because Thursday has to be potato planting stream, because it's going to be the end of the subathon, of the charity. Because, right? The 14th is the last day for Jingle Jam. Oh, actually, Montana, that's a good point. Actually, might have been it. Might have been actually it. Oh, was that a full moon shot? Was that a full moon that I totally wasn't obscuring that just set? I think it was actually a full moon. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. That's the wrong button. Can I even do this? Can I even do this? Do I even remember how to do this?
Sleepy Monster Addict gifted a tier 1 sub to Zakaibi.
All right, guys. Do you participate in the ritual? Do you participate in the ritual? Oh no, that's not the whole thing. That's not the whole thing. You gotta type the whole thing out, chat. Can I win? Here, wait. There we go. You have to praise Waffle. This is so ridiculous. Waffle be praised. It doesn't really work good when it's daytime.
Cheese.
Thank you for the pennies. All right, 1 second. That's another 100. There we go. I got you. I got you. That's another 100. I got 5 people that have entered, so, and I think that's including me. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be everyone. You gave you 1 bit as a joke a while back, and your total still ends at 99, and it bugs you. Literally skill issue. You made the sandwich. I guess turn off spooky mode. Alright, chat. You're running out of chances. The ritual long ago should have ended. It should have ended by sunrise, but the sun was rising as the ritual started. Tato, you missed it. You added another sub. Didn't I add it? I wrote it down, didn't I? I gave you an extra 500, right? And I went up to 3. Waffle be praised. You did another one? Wait. 1, 2, 3. You did do another one, and I somehow missed it. I don't know how. Okay. Thank you for another... Freaking give all my cheeseums. Thank you for another gifted sub, mate. Let me add another 500. Boop. That puts us up to 600. Bamf. There we go. Adding the 500. I've added your book entry as well. My tail's gotten excited. Shh, don't question the tail. It gets happy sometimes. So whenever I hit a 6, it's literally 6. 6 is my tail, okay? Whenever I press the number 6, my tail gets activated. So anytime you guys make me type a 6 for some reason, not a 7, just 6, the tail appears. Do I know about the chickens? Chicken D is nuts? Nah, what? Alright, ritual's ending now. Last chance for people to enter. Boop. Alright. Montana. You won 5 book entries. It's a random reward. There is a chance for you to win. There's a chance for you to win a sub. There's a chance for you to win a sub. Montana Ritual. There we go. Alright, congratulations, Montana. You have been gifted. Waffle has praised you, their creator. You'd prefer the book? I mean, that's fair. You are already subbed. Alrighty there. But now you know the conditions. You have finally, after how many months, you have finally activated your redeem. your custom. Oh my Jesus. Sleepy, think about your bank account. Are you good, please?
Wah ha ha ha. Also, you keep missing when I said this, but Subway is only temporary. BC, I'm still in high school.
That's good. No, that's good. Subway should always be temporary. You get a free sandwich though, right? So it's like not all that bad, right? Plus 500. 1 second, let me write it down. 21. 144. There we go. Got you there, and let me write you in here. You are now up to 5 book entries. I got you. You too. Let me get back to the right screen before I accidentally domain expansion on everyone here. There we go. I got you written down. 5 for 5. Free sandwich and either a bag of chips or 2 cookies. I mean, I'm always going to take the 2 cookies. But, you know, if they got some good chips sometimes, I might do that. And only 6. Hey, anything in this day and age, that's a free meal. There's not many places that say have free meal as well as work. Like, you know, they're paying you to be there and then also feeding you. Like, honestly, any place that does that is, hey, at least you know you're eating that day. You know what I mean? It's not like it's going to sustain your life, but like, you know what I mean? So, I take it. All right, we're back to the potato plant. We might have to take a break here in a minute to, well, actually, we might probably end up soon. It is reaching that point. I did say that we were only going to do like an extra half hour, and it's definitely been over that, but I want to go a little bit more. What are we at now? 20,200 203,000. Let's hit 205,000 because we need 20. So that'd be 25% of the way, and we'd be 25% through the charity. So I'd be good with that. Let's try to hit 205,000. So we only need like another couple thousand, which I feel like we can do pretty easy. That's just like another couple inventories worth. Which if I can remember to keep switching my potatoes out, we'll be good. And then I can repair the hoe between streams. You're hoping to work at AutoZone, so when you when you move, you hope you get a job there. Okay. Any particular reason why? I'm just curious. It's not like I'm knocking AutoZone. Like, you want to be a mechanic? Do they have good benefits? Something, something, something. Because I've heard people say crazy shit. Like, I want to work at Guitar Center, whatever. Insert thing there. Sleepy. Thank you again. Do I have to wear a second hat? I think this hat just levels up if the hype train exceeds level 5. I don't think we ever had 2 hype trains in the same stream.
Sub to Digital Xotto.
Oh, jeez, thank you, mate. One sec. I'm upping you real quick. Upping you to 6 book entries we owe you. Damn it, I had to hit 6. And I'm going to hit it again, so it's going to undo itself. And 160. Or 160. 644. There we go. All right. All calculations have been did. You're super good with car shit because your dad. Yeah, but like, why? I'm just curious. AutoZone specifically. Like, do you want to own your own garage one day? You know what I mean? Like, is AutoZone just like a stepping stone, or is it like specifically you just like really like AutoZone? Your car knowledge is insane. All right, don't tell me that. I might ask you questions. It's kind of like how I've told chat that I'm like a veterinarian. Well, not like a veterinarian, like the doctor, like vet tech. So like people always come to me with animal questions now, and I'm not against that, but I'm always going to preface it with, I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving you medical advice. Seek doctor if you're concerned. But also at the same time, if you're like, is it normal if they do that? Yeah, dogs and cats do that. Like, you know, I've given people that answer. They don't panic and go to the emergency room in the middle of the night and spend thousands of dollars that they didn't need to spend. I've got this right. Yeah, exactly. If you're concerned, seek medical attention. But honestly, like, I am a hypochondriac at heart, so I know exactly what that's like to be like, I don't know, I have a bump. Do I freak out? And it's like, how long have you had the bump? Did it just form? How did you think you got it? Did you hit your knee? Ah! Thank you for the fitty bitties. Let me go ahead and add those in too. Up to 94 plus fitty. There we go. I have to save it. There we go. I can always tell when I've saved it or not because it has a little asterisk next to it. I mean, you're literally using a text file to make that thing on the bottom of the screen there. Boop. You just updated to stay sub for 3 months? Yo, let's go. I don't know how that works when it comes to the alerts. I think every month you have the chance to play your alert out. But thank you for the 3 months in advance. Honestly, I know how flaky certain streamers can be. So, like, people trusting me with advanced subs is, like, I don't want to say an honor. I don't want to, like, try to, like, gas you up or glaze you too much for it. But, like, I want you to know it's appreciated. That you trust me to be here for 3 months. You know what I mean? Like, that you know I'm not going anywhere. Because I've literally done that for people. 49 more. You just have to round it up. Plus 49. That didn't even round it up, though. Now it's just at 743. 743? That was such an oddly specific... Oh, was that the rest of your 99 bits? I've cleansed you of your curse. Yo, Digital Oxo, thank you so much for the follow me. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Who would do that? Sub to Fret literally the day before he went on vacation for a month. I mean, I've seen that happen before. I've done that before. The 99 is gone, and you are cleansed. Now buy another 100 and donate exactly 2. I'm messing with you. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, and by the way, for anyone that's joining a little late, these are the games that you guys, if you do the dono, if you do donate to charity here, if you donate more than £35, you get access to all these games for free. I don't know exactly how it works. I think they send you they send you codes for all the games in your email. Please don't sue me if you don't get your codes. It's a separate thing. I don't know how it works. And this is my first time doing it. I'm having a lot of faith in Jingle Jam and Yogcast right now. But yeah, no, these look like some amazing freaking games, and I will be getting them technically because all the stuff that you guys are donating to me through Twitch, I'm going to donate by the end. This way, I get technically get it too. Is that cheesy? Is that cheesy of me? I'll throw my own 35 pounds in too, just to make sure it's fair. But I thought that was a little funny. I tried to set it up so that Twitch would donate it directly, but they don't do that. It would have just conflicted with the Tilt-A-Fly thing, and I don't want to risk that. You buy the Jingle Jam games every year; it works well. Okay. How does it actually work then? Do they like you donate the money and they just send you like Steam codes or something like that, like to your email? I'm assuming, especially since moving to Tilt-A-Fly. Yeah. They sent you Steam. Okay. I figured it was something simple like that, but I didn't actually know, and I didn't want to lie. Whoopsie. Get my potatoes back out. There we go. I didn't mean to do that, but we're going to work that strip next. Excuse you. How did that break? They email them to you and you can access them on your Tilt-A-Fly account too? Oh, okay. So, like, if you lose the email, you could basically go back and get them resent to you. That's cool. Because I know my ass would, like, do something and accidentally delete the email, and they would be like, no! Hundreds of dollars worth of games lost to the ether. How did I do that twice? New. Let's see. Lab, if you're still in chat and you're getting ready to go, I would say it's probably safe bet to start heading over this way. Because we're probably going to be wrapping up here in, like, the next 10-15 minutes or so. I can't imagine I'm going further than that. And then it's burrito time, baby. It's fracking burrito time, baby. I actually haven't gone to Burrito Place. I know, it's like crazy for like a whole week, so this is actually the first time since last time. And I may or may not be jonesing for burrito right now. Okay, no, I didn't run out. Almost ran out. Now ran out. There goes your paycheck down the tray. No, please, guys. Anytime we do these events, anytime we do subathons, we do donathons, we do charity stuff, I tell you guys, please make sure you take care of yourself first. Only if you have extra income and you're extra certain you don't want it, or there's something you really want, like, for example, all of these games right here for 35 pounds. Like, something like that. Like, then make the decision based off that. Please make sure you have food on your table and your family's table before you focus on me, okay? Please, I beg of you. Seriously, it's been over a year? That's what? Burrito Tuesday? Yes! Burrito. We've upgraded our burrito place, too, so it's even tastier burritos now. It's like a local mom pa shop. I don't know if it's actually mom pa. I think it is. The burrito establishment. Too bad your mom pays for yourself. I mean, if it's your money to spend however you want and you're not struggling, then do what you want with it. But I want you to know, like genuinely, you guys can save up your money. Like, especially if you're younger and you're trying to, like, buy a computer, save it for college. Like, make sure you spend your money on you first. When I started streaming, I expected to do this 100% for free. I never liked the idea of, like, panhandling for money. In fact, I felt really icky about even taking donations and stuff in the first place. Friends kind of convinced me that, like, no, you're doing a thing. You're providing a service in a way. And if people specifically want to make sure that that service is more entertaining, allow them the means to do so. And that's kind of the way I view donations. You're not buying me something. You're not paying for my rent. You're not paying my bills. You are improving our community in some way. Because that's always the way I view, like, donations and stuff like that. I still kind of feel icky, especially when people are, like, famous. Like, honestly, like, I want to talk about entitlement for a minute. Watching streamers, and I'm not going to call names out because I'm not trying to start drama, but watching streamers that have, like, thousands of viewers being like, guys, you're not subbing enough to me. I'm not making enough money. I only have 100,000 subs this month. You guys expect me to live off that? Bruh, like, check your entitlement. Holy shit. I actually feel grossed out listening to people talk like that. And especially with the whole, like, there was this recent drama, and I don't want to give them a platform, I don't want to say their name, but there was this streamer that was talking about, like, if you don't at least come in my chat and talk, That's the bare minimum. And then like people called her out for like going to other people's chat to self-promo. And it's like, that's you talking in other people's chat. That's you promoting other people's chat. And then after she got all this hate backlash, after she got all of this hate from people talking shit about her, her community came together and was like, we still love you. Like, we're still here for you. And then you know what happened? She had the balls to pull up one of the stream, or like one of the viewers, like chat history, and be like, you've only chatted 8 times in my chat. I don't know. I've seen you here since the beginning. You only chatted 8 times. Like basically calling out their shit after they're like, we're here, we support you. Sent a wholesome ass message. And she called their shit out. And I'm like, you're gross. You don't deserve to be partner. You don't deserve to have viewers. You don't deserve to make money off these people. Like you are a disgusting human being. And I don't care if they know exactly who I'm talking about. I don't care if their community knows exactly who I'm talking about. I'm not trying to send them hate, but their entitled ass needs to check their privilege. Exactly. r/choosing beggars. Like, my God, you sit in front of a camera and be like, chat, I think I deserve more money. Don't you? Give me your money. Throw your money at the screen. I demand it. In the end of the day, that's what you're doing. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to shoot them. I just want to talk to I don't know. It's the entitlement, I think. I think it's the entitlement. I don't care if you have a broken worldview. I don't care if you have unrealistic expectations. That's fine. I don't care if you're just an awful person. You're just like, yeah, I'm an awful person. I that's what I want to be. All right. At least you're based. It's the entitlement. That's the part that hurts me. And it's crazy because lurkers are such a huge... They are. Streamers would be nothing without lurkers. 90% of Twitch is lurkers. Like, don't get me wrong. You get people that support the vibe by, like, you know, spamming emotes or participating in whatever events that go on. Sure. And I am so incredibly grateful for every single person that does that. But there's a difference between encouraging it and being grateful for it and expecting it. I am not entitled to any of your time. The fact that you are even here in my chat is already more than I feel that I'm worth. For me to demand you do something more than that is already more entitled than I can imagine. Also, you got something to share in the Discord server? So go ahead and drop it in. I'll check it out. But yeah, no. So like I when I see streamers like crash out over people not doing enough for them, bro, you need to deserve it. You are not entitled to your viewers doing something for you. If you want your viewers to say something in chat, do something that's worth it. Do something that's worth your streamers coming out of lurk and being like, wow, I was lurking, but I had to say something because that was so amazing. If you're just sitting there doing the same thing you always do, but demanding people just do shit, get wrecked. No pity for you, mate. Get wrecked. Cry some more. I think those people forgot where they came from. They forgot their roots of streaming to 3 to 10 people to struggling just to have a concurrent viewership of 3 or higher. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And you know, sometimes maybe that's really what it is. They just lost touch. Maybe they just need a reality check. But like, the reality check should be that, wow, I really have lost touch. Not that, now I'm gonna double down and attack my community. Now I'm gonna double down and attack everyone that comes my way. It's crazy. We got another 4,000 to plant. Can I plant the next 4,000 in the next 10 minutes? That's another 2,000 in my inventory right now. Oh. I'm gonna come back for those. We're not gonna leave them behind. We're gonna literally be passing them by. Oops. I won't forget them. They will not despawn. Do you Bedrock Minecraft? You do Minecraft Bedrock PvP. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like Minecraft Bedrock PvP isn't the worst. It's just everything else about Bedrock that is. And I'm not throwing shade. If you like Bedrock, you like Bedrock. Play what you like. It doesn't matter. I understand the appeal to Bedrock, but my god, is it so buggy. Oh, I need to reload my spuds. Like, I think them adding hardcore to Bedrock was the stupidest idea they ever had. I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm saying maybe fix your game first, Mojang. then add Bedrock Hardcore. Because I know people have done honorary hardcore for like the longest time. And that's fine. Because if you get killed by a stupid glitch, you can still play your world. It's actually rather difficult. Oh, I can imagine. But you also get speed bridging for free. So I mean, it's kind of pros and cons. You get free speed bridging, but you have to like keyboard, like, you know, you have to like pivot turn with your mouse, or not with your mouse, with your controller. The like what you like, you're wrong, but like what you like. No, I agree. You should be based. I'm sitting up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching after your stream. I agree above all else that if you like what you like, you're not hurting anyone. You should just do it. But at the same time, I don't have to like what you like. You should be based. You should not be ashamed of liking what you like. Come. Full streamer care package. Let's go. Thank you for watering and hydrating your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Trusting you want to do PC. I get that. Sometimes it's also the limitation. Like, you don't have a PC that could play Minecraft. You have a PlayStation or an Xbox that can. Like, it might not even be a choice of, I prefer to play Bedrock. It's just, I have what I have. I'm making the best of what I can. And I can respect that. I need to eat my carrots. I don't eat my potatoes. But I do genuinely, like, I am definitely of the belief that Java is the superior Minecraft for many reasons. There are ups, don't get me wrong, there's always going to be ups and downs to each side. I just think the ups on Java outweigh the downs. And there we go, we picked up our spuds that we temporarily left behind. Just do that real quick, so I'm going to go back down there. And you should be ashamed. Teddy, you should check Discord. Like, what channel even? I got a time limit here. My burrito time is ticking away quickly, and I told myself I wanted to get up to the 5,000 mark, which we're only like 200 potatoes away from. So let me get those 200 down at the very least. Let me get those down at the very least. We are doing work. We planted like 5,000 spuds today, and honestly, we only started planting spuds, what, in the last hour? So 5,000 spuds an hour? If I needed to do 100,000 spuds, how many hours would that take, chat? Considering we did, like, what, 60,000? Oops, I'm not planting potatoes there. Considering we did, like, 60,000 or something like that in, like, a 24-hour stream. Just trying to, like, gauge how much I've improved. So much spud planting. You can give you more potatoes? I mean, you can keep giving. All the monies, all the potatoes you give me now are just monies to go to charities. Someone's cooking something in my house. It smells good. It smells like... What does that smell like? It smells familiar, but I can't place the smell. Maybe like some sort of microwave potato. It smells kind of burnt, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's like smoked something. Oh, actually, that might be what it is. Maybe it's like some smoked turkey. It smells kind of meaty, but like potatoes can smell meaty. Mostly because they get cooked in meat all the time. It's too many potatoes, do it all again! Alright, we just start over. Hi guys, my name's Potato, we're starting from day one. Here's our first potato down. Speaking of first potato down, I am so excited that by the end of this charity, I am planning on releasing the trailer. And I have been working so hard on this thing. I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of proud of myself. Not because I think it looks good. I think it looks like ass compared to what a professional could probably do. But I'm not a professional, and I made it look that good. So I'm proud of how far I've come with my DaVinci Resolve journey. I've learned nodes, chat, okay? I am a noder now. They're so complicated. I understand how they work, though. I'm professional. I'm a professional. But yeah, so I'm hyped. I think there's like 3 people on this planet that have seen the work in progress trailer. Effectively, I could release it right now. However, I'm still waiting on, well, this is literally like one more asset that I'm waiting on. Life events had come up and stopped artists, and I'm never going to rush artists. I never want to rush artists. I want to support artists, which is why my re-debut has so many new peeps that I'm trying to bring in to spread the spotlight. And some reoccurring ones, some old ones, some new ones, some old ones. I can't reach that by like 1 block, and it upsets me. There we go. Oh, please allow me up. Please allow me back up, thank you. We have hit the 5 mark. I could stop there. Or we could just go to 5555, right? I mean, may as well finish the potatoes we have on us. Oh, you know what I can do while we're doing this? I can read off all the spuds that people have planted today. We've got 27 spuds today. That's insane to me. I have not been looking at, like, our viewership. I have no idea how many people are in chat. Husky, welcome back, mate. All right, let's see. These are all the spuds. So we do have, like, a handful of spuds from last stream, because we planted spuds early, and then we switched games. So these are from 5 days ago. We've got Zanes, we've got Turner, we've got Kira, we've got Weeb, we've got Lab, and then those are all the old ones. These are the ones from today. We've got the True Sacrifice, Maybe Baby, Golden Rebel. We've got Kira, My Gats, Lab Goats, Turner. We've got Oob, One Shot, Rice, Is. We've got Giovanni, Adea, Brev. We've got Zanes, Zed. We've got Bob. We've got Sunset Raven. We've got Tear. We've got Montana. We've got the Shadow Wolf Collective. And we've got Sleepy. Thank you, guys. And then Sleepy, thank you for another sub. Holy crap, man.
Sleepy
please.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
think about your bank account, mate. Like, genuinely, please. Don't throw any more money at me. Save money. It's almost Crimbus. Buy gifts for your friends, for your family. All right, let me complete all these. That's 27 more spuds to plant. Bamf, there we go. Please! All right, let me increase. Plus 500. Plus 500 equals 243. That's crazy amounts of 2s. There we go. And then let me add you to the book entries. Holy crap. Sleepy Monster, that's 7 gifted subs this stream. Please. Like, so genuinely, I appreciate it. Charity appreciates it. But please think about your bank account, mate. Please. For your own good, I'm cutting you off. For your own good, like, actually. No cap, like, I'm cutting you off.
Monsterodict gifted a tier 1 sub to him, Huskite.
Alright, there's another 500. 5, that's 700. Plus 500. And let me go ahead and add you up to 8. You monster. You sleepy monster. There you go, I've got your 8 down, mate. I've got your 8 down. But seriously, like, genuinely. I know what it's like to get caught up in the hype, and then afterwards be like, oh, I regret doing that. And I never want anyone to ever regret anything they do, especially for charity. So, like, genuinely, if you really, really want to donate more, Sleepy, like, I'm actually asking you, like, legitimately asking you, please hold on to your money now and save it for another stream. We're going to have at least 3 more streams while charity is going on. All right? Could we at least agree on that? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I just want to make sure no one ever regrets their decision. I don't do this with my Gats because I trust my Gats with that, because my Gats has been doing this for a minute, so I trust they're not going to overspend on like on a hype moment, like get caught up in the hype. But anyone that's new that does it, I kind of get a little nervous and want to just make sure that they're not going to regret it when they wake up in the morning. If you wake up tomorrow and been like, nah, I should have done twice as much, then okay. By next stream, you'll know that, and by next stream, I'll trust you with that much more. Nah, not a bartender, Father Tato, yeah. Hey, I think you, don't you think you've had enough? I'm cutting you off. Don't you think you've had enough? All right, let's see. I want to try to get to 55555 just because I think funny number. Aye! It helps if I'm actually planting potatoes, though. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and find someone to heckin' raid out to. We're going to find someone to heckin' raid out to. Maybe someone doing jingle jams. In fact, chat, if there's anyone else that you see, that you know, or even, doing jingle jams that doesn't have like 10,000 viewers, please let me know. I want to raid them. I don't care what game they're playing. You know, it's funny because the Father Fox thing came around because I mentioned that I was a Philza fan. I ran out of spuds once more. And people were basically, I don't want to say like trying to gas me up, but like they were trying to be like Father Fox and over Phil, like Dadza sort of thing. And then it ended up turning out that that Phil actually didn't like people calling him Dadza. He was just kind of letting people cope. So it kind of makes me feel sad to think that, like, that got named after that, so to speak. You know what I mean? Considering it was kind of like, I don't want to, it's not like I think anything negative. I think it was just they always found it icky because it felt too parasocial. But as long as you guys understand that I'm not actually adopting you and it's just a joke and just memes, like, we're good. I don't think anyone's ever hit that with our chat. I don't think we have people in our chat that are like that. Phil is a much bigger streamer. Phil has a lot of people that he probably has to worry about being way too parasocial. So I understand him feeling uncomfy with that. I'm not uncomfy with it as long as we don't go to that point. As long as it never hits that point, I'm not uncomfy with it. See, that's what I mean. You guys are also freaking wholesome, too. I used to sit there and tell people, make sure you thank the person that gifted sub. But, like, before I even remember to do that, before I even have the chance, you guys are just thanking peeps. You guys are freaking too good. You're too good for me, chat. What did I ever do to deserve you? What did I ever do to deserve you? Oh, I overshot the 555. Okay, I need to stop. All right, I'm going to finish this strip. I'm going to finish this strip so we have a nice, clean end point. And I'm going to stop. Or I'm going to be... It's 8 o'clock. I need to go to Burrito. They're going to close soon. I hope Lab's here and I'm not keeping them waiting too long. We're finishing this strip and we're going to raid out. One more. Oh my jeez. Did I not plant the one that was up there? Let me get up there. I did. Okay, perfect. Planted an extra 50,000 tonight? I think that's where we started. Where did we start? I think we started at like... We definitely started at like 200,000 and then like some random number, like 22. So we definitely planted like over 50,000 or over 5,000, right? Not 50,000. Over 5,000 spuds tonight. Let's go. But with that said, chat, I think it's time we wrap up. Let's see. Professional Gallifrey and Glaze into doing JJ and doing Minecraft. Okay, I'm down. Let's check them out. Let's heckin' check them out. One second, chat. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see what we heckin' got here. So let's see. These are the games you guys will be taking home with you if you donate £35 or more in one donation to the Tiltify. We've got a couple people that hopefully will be taking. I guess B's going to be the... I guess we're experimenting with B, whether or not B gets it with two separate £25 subs. We've already hit 60. It's day one, and we're over halfway to the goal that I didn't think we would hit anyway. So, oh my god, thank you, everyone. Not to mention the crazy amounts of subs, which, honestly, with the subs and the bits in chat, once I donate those, we're probably going to hit the $100. Which means if we do, I'm going to update this to something else, and I'll give you guys a stretch goal. You never got the email for the... I don't know how fast it takes. I don't know how instant it is. But let's check out these streamers real quick. We have... Incubus Frey. Oop. Professor Gallifrey. I don't know where I got Incubus from. Oh, I mixed their names together. Glazed Incubus and Professor. I literally combined their names. Jingle Jam Day 2, let's go. Okay. And let's see, Incubus.
Oh, that is actually Destiny. That's Netherite.
They look like they're having a good time. Let's see, number 2. All right, and both VTubers too. You'll update me next stream? Okay, yeah. Remind me to remind you to remind me, and then we'll be good. It's £35, should be instant, but you'll be prompted when donating to the collection. Got you. You guys don't have to do anything. Just sit and chat and vibe. I'm just deciding, who are you guys feeling? We feeling Professor? Or we preferring Incubus?
Dude.
I'm kind of feeling Professor, I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
They have the smaller viewer count too, so we'd be helping them a little bit more.
No.
So how about we just do this? We're going to drop a follow to both of them.
It's up to you. I was trying to combine
And
them.
if they're streaming next time,
Go home.
we know who to raid next time.
Hi, Potato Fox Boys. Hi. Thank you.
Hi. Oh, don't tell them, chat. Don't spoil it.
Thank you.
Okay. There we go. Okay, chat. If you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock the Pogtato? We could spam some Pogtatoes. We could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. And if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream. Don't want to miss out on the next exciting conclusion of do we hit our goal? Then make sure you drop us a follow here on Twitch. You also do !! socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 I said that right? Yes. CST. I did it right that time. I swear I screwed that up like 3 times in a row last time. Oh, but with that said, guys, thank you so much. Our next scheduled Shrim Shrim will be this Thursday. It will be the Laugh You Lose. If you guys want to submit your funny videos, you can still do that in the Discord. There's still time, okay? You can still submit your funny videos. It's not too late. Jump into the Discord, drop into the Laugh You Lose channel, put funny videos in. Yes. CST. Did I say CST or did I say PST? 3:30 CST. What did I say wrong? Every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. I swear to God, I'm burrito deprived, chat. I'm burrito deprived. But yes, chat. Thank you again, genuinely, for the outpouring of support tonight. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the straight up donos. I'm sorry the beginning was scuffed and your guys' messages didn't go through. Hopefully by next stream that's fixed now that we, got the dono bar on the bottom working. I'm hoping that we got the dono bar fixed on the other things. But ye. All right, Chad. Thank you, guys. You're all so amazing. So genuinely. You're all so fantastic. But most importantly, you're all valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later, taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No. Nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. I feel this emptiness. It's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex.